much speed, Frankie. Nice and easy. Preload that throttle. Preload it, let me hear it. Good, hold it there. Open the clutch. Open the clutch, close it. Okay, so right now you're staying power all the way until it's time to stop. That's why it's so abrupt. So what I want you to do is, I'm gonna say open it. Once you open it and you start feeling it moving, I'm gonna say close it. I want you to close it. When you start feeling that, give me a little bit of when you feel like you need it. Stay in that friction zone, rear brake at the same time, smooth stop. Try that. Close it. Good, good, good. Friction zone, rear brake. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Much better. Good. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Very nice. I'm looking at the camera. Heading on. Good, good, good. Preloaders, V.I.Preloaders, welcome back to the channel, guys. Always a pleasure to have you guys here with me, and you notice by now, or at least you should. For those of you that have never been to this channel before, welcome to you as well. My name's Robert. I'm a retired NYPD Highway Patrol motorcycle lieutenant, and the name of this wonderful channel is Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. This is my girl Misty. Misty is my 2023 Harley-Davidson CVO Road Glide, and she's going to be co-starring with me today in practice session number 88. And again, guys, if you're new to this channel, the main purpose is to help you be the boss of your motorcycle. And that encompasses a bunch of things, but one of the main things are practice sessions that we do out here in Pooler, Georgia. I also do traveling practice sessions as well. And by being the boss of your motorcycle, that just simply means being confident riding your motorcycle at slow speeds, 1 to 10 miles per hour. Because again, oh, guys, anybody can ride a motorcycle at speed, right? But when it comes time to make a U-turn, it shouldn't be like a big deal. So that's what this is all about. But let me stress the fact that, one, this is not just referring to this type of motorcycle. This is referring to all types of motorcycles because the rules don't change. Also, we're not trying to prove anything out here, maybe to ourselves, but there's no competition out here. There's no arrogance. There's no judgment. We're just motorcyclists coming out and practicing these skills so that we can build up the muscle memory. So when the unexpected happens, we'll be better prepared. And it's not just for the unexpected. Sometimes it's expected things, options that you won't have if you don't know what you're doing on the motorcycle. So you'll hear about that more later on in this video. This video will have chapters in it, right? It's a long video, and I tell people all the time, you know, if you don't need it all, fine. But if you know you still have stuff to learn, which quite honestly, we all do. You don't know what you don't know. Try not to skip around. Just watch the whole video. You don't have to do it at one shot, but trust me, it's going to be worth it. That time is an investment in yourself. That's what I like to say. And if you guys are interested in coming out here and practicing with me, all right, for free, you have to be a V.I.Preloader. V.I.Preloaders have a paid subscription to this YouTube channel. And if you're not subscribed to this channel the free way, please do so. You only have to do that once, and it definitely helps me out. So guys, we do roughly 10 exercises out here, and then we do 3 things after that: a follow the leader, a bonus exercise, and a slow race. And it's just a lot of fun. It's a lot of positivity. You watch these other practice sessions and you'll see what I'm talking about, or you can just watch this one. And the beauty of this is people can learn from this all over the world, right? And that's why this whole practice session, a little edits here and there, of course, but pretty much the whole practice session is on YouTube. So the people that participate in them, the beauty about that is they get to go home when there's a more relaxed environment for them and watch themselves, because that's definitely a huge learning tool to be able to watch yourself versus just riding the exercises. All right? All right, guys, so when they get here, we're going to talk to them. So we're going to find out their name, where they live, what they're riding, how long they've been riding, more important to me, how long they've been practicing slow speed riding, and what they rate themselves on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best. Again, that number's for them. I don't rate people. I tell everybody I rate myself an 8.5. And at the end of the day, I ask them again if there's any change in their number. And sometimes there is. Sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down, and sometimes it stays the same. Very humbling out here, but that's the goal out here. The goal is not to get it all today. The goal is to leave here with a higher confidence and a better understanding of what you're doing when you're riding one of these things. These things are dangerous, especially when you don't know exactly what you're doing. All right, let's do it. What's your name?
Andy.
Where you from, Andy?
Asheville, North Carolina.
How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
8 years.
What are you riding today?
09 Road King.
Andy, guys, if you don't know, he's my North Carolina Be the Bossy Motorcycle Ambassador, so I appreciate you, brother. Now, how often do you practice slow speed riding?
I try weekly, 2 or 3 times if I can.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best in slow speed, what would you rate yourself?
8.
Okay. Numbers always up and down, man. You ain't lying either, you'll see. What's your name?
Chili. First name is Chi Qi.
Okay.
Last name is Li.
How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
I got my first license in Shanghai, China, about my 27 years old.
Okay, okay.
So after 4 years, when I married, my wife denied me to ride again. So when I coming here since 2020, I think I would like re-ride something. So get permit from wife. Then I found your channel to saw a lot of videos. So I decided I buy it.
Beautiful, beautiful. And I see your wife's on the back too.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's good, that's good. And he's good on the motorcycle, guys. You'll see. How often do you practice slow speed riding?
If I ride out, I will take some slow speed ride in parking lot or
Beautiful,
somewhere.
beautiful. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed.
I think maybe 2.5 something.
2.5? Oh, nice to see you again, man. He's sandbagging. 2.5, my ass. What's your name?
Jay.
Frankie.
Where you guys from?
Savannah.
Savannah
Beautiful.
now.
Beautiful. Originally?
Yep.
Detroit, outside of Detroit.
Okay, good,
I grew
good.
up here.
How long you been riding the motorcycle?
I learned to ride over 40 years ago, but I haven't been riding constantly over those 40 years.
Gotcha. How about you?
Since '06 on roads, on pavement.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I know you did a lot of dirt. Okay, good. How often do you practice slow speed riding?
A couple weeks ago when we did our private lesson, I thought that I practiced, and then after going through your course, I could see that what I was doing is not slow speed practice. So those 3 hours in your class were the 3 hours of slow speed practice.
Yeah,
that
and
I've
don't
had.
let him fool you. I know what he's talking about, doing certain things, and as far as technique-wise, his hands, feet, whatever, but he was still, he did great. How about you, Frankie? How often do you practice slow speed?
I was practicing slow speed at the beginning of each season until I had your private lesson. Now I practice pretty much every time I ride, which is pretty much every day.
Yeah, and Frankie sent me a video of her practicing. Guys, I loved to see that because this was right after the private lesson we had. She was out there just practicing short starts and stops, and that's what I'm talking about. And accountability, push-ups. All right. If you had to give yourself a rating, 1 to 10, 10 being the best, slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I thought at the last class I was going to be like a 4, but I figured I'd be like a 2, so maybe after the class I'm actually a 4.
Okay, how about you?
Probably about a 2.2.
What are you riding today?
A 2020 Road Glide Special.
Nice, 2020 Road Glide Special. How about you?
2022 Indian Premium Pursuit. What's that? Limited.
And listen, I don't blame you. Every time I have somebody up here and they're riding an Indian, take a deep breath because where'd you Indian Pursuit, Dark Horse, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Anyway, pleasure to see you guys again.
Appreciate it, Rob.
All right. All right, what's your name?
Dave Anguri.
Where you from, Dave?
I'm from Pennsylvania originally, but now I live in Savannah.
Oh, a Northerner. Very good, very good. How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
The motorcycle I have now, I've had about 3 months.
How long have you been riding the motorcycle, period?
Probably 25 years now.
Okay. What are you riding today?
16 Ultra Classic, or Road Glide, I'm sorry.
Listen, it happens. It happens. How often do you practice slow speed riding?
I practice it every day when I'm riding, but
Good.
I don't actually go to parking lots and practice.
Okay, good, good. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
3.
3. Pleasure, brother.
Yep.
What's your name?
John Curtis,
Where you from, John?
Kernersville, North Carolina.
How long you been riding a motorcycle?
Since I was 16.
What are you riding today?
Got a 22 Street Glide.
Nice. How long you been practicing slow speed riding?
Every time I get on the bike this year.
Beautiful. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I say a 2 plus, not quite 3 yet.
This guy's sandbagging. I'm telling you guys, 2 plus my ass. No way. No way. What's your name?
V.L. Laney Jr., but I go by JR.
JR. Okay,
Yes,
good.
sir.
That'll be easier for me to remember.
Yeah,
JR.
JR.
Where you from?
High Point, North Carolina.
Good. How long you been riding a motorcycle?
Right now it's been a year. I've been out about 15, 20 years now.
Okay.
But, like I said, my wife's uncle rides,
Yeah.
so me and him been riding. I've been riding since I bought the bike.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
And he's talking about John, who we just talked to.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm talking about, guys. Sharing the knowledge, each one teach one. He started watching the videos, V.I.Preloader. Bam, he's here from North Carolina. What are you riding today?
2022 Harley Nightster.
Nice. How often do you practice slow speed riding?
Pretty much every time I ride. I ride every day, back and forth, commute back and forth to work, and anytime I throw my leg on it, I'm doing something.
Okay. If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10, 10 being the best slow speed, what would you give yourself?
I'm probably at a 4 right now.
Okay. Pleasure to meet you, brother.
Appreciate you, Rob.
All right. What's your name?
Trent,
Where you from, Trent?
Ormond Beach, Florida.
How long you been riding the motorcycle?
41 years.
What are you riding today?
23 CVO Road Glide.
Oh, just excellent taste in motorcycles, man, if I must say.
Thank
So
you.
myself. How often do you practice slow speed riding?
Once a week or so.
Yeah, okay, good. And if you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed?
Probably a 4.
4. Pleasure, brother.
Thank you.
How you doing, brother?
Good morning, good to see you.
You too, man. You just rode in today?
Yep, right in today.
How was the ride?
It was a little chilly when
Yeah,
I arrived, but
man.
it got now, sir.
All right, what's your name?
Jerry Smith,
Where you from, Jerry?
La Crosse, Florida.
How long have you been riding the motorcycle?
Probably about 25 years.
What are you riding today?
2016 Ultra.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed, what would you give yourself?
About a 6.
No, you're not a 6. Always a pleasure, man. He's sandbagging. There's
Good to
no
see
way.
you.
You too, brother. He is not a 6. What's your name?
Michael Turner.
Where you from?
I'm from New York City originally, but I live in Florida.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you
What
for
part
your
of New York?
service in New York NYPD.
Thank you. Thank
Upper
you.
West Side of Manhattan.
Look at that. I'm from Manhattan. I'm from Manhattan. Beautiful,
Sure, you
beautiful.
pulled me over at least once.
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
On the street, about 30 years.
Okay, what are you riding today?
I'm riding BMW GS 1250.
Nice, nice. How often do you practice slow speed riding?
I try to every once in a while, but I don't have a dedicated practice session, hardly ever.
Good, good.
Which I should.
If you had to rate yourself 1 to 10 slow speed, what would you give yourself?
Judging by your videos, I'm probably between a 6 and a 6.5 maybe.
That's
at
beautiful.
best.
That's beautiful. Pleasure, man.
Nice to meet you.
You too, man.
Right.
What's your name?
Eddie,
Good to see you again, Eddie.
good to see you, Robert.
Where you from?
Jacksonville,
How long have you been riding a motorcycle?
16 years.
What are you riding today?
Harley Davidson Road Glide
Nice. What year?
with Robert Simmons custom dynamic strobe LED lights all over it.
How long have you been practicing slow speed riding?
2 years.
If you had to give yourself a rating 1 to 10 slow speed, what would you give yourself?
6 1/4 to 6.5.
Good to see you again, brother.
Good to see you.
Good morning. Welcome to practice session number
88.
I'm impressed, man. I didn't think anybody was going to get that. Because this morning I was like, shit, what practice session is this? 88. Let me tell you something. One of the things I love about being around preloaders is when you guys come up here, not all of you, because some of us are still trying to figure it out, where most motorcycle riders are going to avoid U-turns at all cost. Man, we can't wait to make a U-turn and another one because we're always practicing, you know, we're always practicing. And every time you make a U-turn, anytime you do anything successfully, that's building your confidence. So if you continuously do it successfully, we can root out the broken clock theory of a broken clock is right twice a day. And then you start doing, I know this. And then sometimes we get cocky and stuff goes wrong, and then you go back to the drawing board, all right? But, all right, welcome. I'm glad you all are here. We got a great day here, great weather. Actually, this is perfect weather. I'd much rather deal with coldness than 95-degree weather. Can't do it. Is everybody here familiar with my channel? All right? Everybody knows what preload and keep it loaded means? Okay, everybody knows who this is? Yes. All right, that's my security. We're in all black today. Watch out. That's the North Carolina ambassador for Be the Boss of Your Motorcycle. That's Andy. So I appreciate him. And we got a lot of North Carolina here today. Let's go over the rules first. A, egos. What's your name again, dear? Okay. Stacy. Leave your egos with Stacy. You can pick them up before you leave, right? Because this is not about that today, right? So I don't want you to think. I know every time you hear somebody talk about dropping the bike, they're always worried about embarrassment. Embarrassment is not knowing how to make a U-turn, in my eyes. But I have to realize that in the real world, we are the minority. Simple as that, we are. So if you make a U-turn like you saw Eddie doing when he first rolled in here, or you saw Andy doing, that's looked at as like a stunt, you know? If somebody's doing a wheelie and you're making a tight U-turn, more people are gonna pay attention to you, right? It's upside down, but that's why it's important that we're doing this and we're spreading this, right? So shout out to you for getting, where's Junior? Or right next to you. Getting Junior involved in this, because this is what this is about. I'm one guy with a YouTube channel. So the more of it sounds like an Indian, and of course they're late, so it's got to be an Indian. Anyway, front brakes. Unless you're riding at the speed he's riding, or if you're riding from one side of the parking lot to the other, no front brakes today. If you squeeze the front brake, 10 push-up penalty, right? It's voluntary, don't worry about it. You can always do like Frankie and go home and send me, actually, how many did you owe me?
9.
Yeah, so. So,
Down to 80.
yes, because she sent me a video of her doing 10.
Do about 10 a week, otherwise
Okay.
I feel like I'm broke.
Feet, putting them down. If you put your foot down today when you feel like you're gonna fall, 10 push-up penalty, okay? That one I really wanna make 50 push-ups because I would like to, I'm not going to. Listen, I learned my lesson. Practice session number 1, the penalty was 25 push-ups for grabbing the front brake. And I learned that day, it's too high. It was almost killing people. So, but that's the main way we get hurt, putting our feet down. So I want you to know, if you put your foot down and you tap the ground like this, that's 10, 20, 30, right? Because do we all know what keeps this motorcycle up at slow speeds? Power. So, hey Keith, come over here, man. I want you to stand here too because I want you to listen to this. Now I met Keith yesterday at Mavis Tire. He doesn't ride a motorcycle, and he told me that his wife told him, just like Q's wife told him, right? So I told him, do me a favor, go home, watch the videos with your wife. Watch these videos with your wife, and particularly the 2-up video, because we all fear what we don't know and what we don't understand. And then he said to me, he drives that Cadillac, he said to me, you know, my wife knows a lot of people have had accidents on motorcycles. So I said, well, what if a lot of people had accidents in Cadillacs? You're not going to be able to drive a Cadillac, right? But I do understand, I understand why she says that, because again, yeah, there's a lot of accidents on motorcycles. But when I told him the percentage of motorcycle riders that don't know what they're doing, those numbers make sense. Also keep in mind that most motorcycle accidents happen at slow speeds. So that's why we have to get this skill first before, like, I don't know if you guys saw the video with Katie that came here from Massachusetts, 5 days with me, private lesson. That's another example. Lori is another one. She had been riding a motorcycle 12 weeks when she first came here. But everything she knew was Preloader Nation. So forget about getting out there and getting the wind in my hair. I want to know what I'm doing first. Because believe it or not, this stuff is relevant even when you're going faster. Because when the crap hits the fan, you're going to have to hit the brakes and slow down. And when you get into the speed where you're going slower, what are you going to do? Put your feet out, squeeze, hope for the best? No. So I commend you all for being here, especially if you've been here more than once, and continue to come. And if you don't come, practice on your own. The beauty for you guys today is this is being recorded. So you have a whole different perspective of being able to look at yourself, listen to me yell and scream, and actually now know what the hell I'm saying. Plus, sometimes I'm talking about something you did and you won't hear that anyway, but you'll hear it when you watch the video, okay? So, sufficient power to the rear wheel is what keeps the bike up. Anybody disagree with that? I was talking to Keith about this earlier, and he was like, I don't understand, but because I told him the beauty of this whole motorcycle thing is this is not, what's not relevant is how smart you are, how short, tall, I'm not talking about extremes, heavy, light, strong, weak, none of that matters. And he was like, what? How could your strength not matter? Look at this. If we understand what keeps the bike upright, then we don't need to be strong to keep it up. Power, the motorcycle is keeping itself up with speed. It's a gyroscopic machine. I'm not with speed, with power, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Yes, speed is not the answer, guys. Power to the rear wheel. Power to the rear wheel. I'm glad I caught that. So today, if you ever feel, uh-oh, that's the answer, right? That's the answer. Power to the rear wheel. And we're going to give as much as we need based on what we feel, right? So we're going to be in our feelings today. I say that all the time. This is a feel thing. You're going to give yourself power based on what you feel. Now, we're going to be slow dancing today. I say that all the time with our motorcycles. Everything we do at slow speeds has to be subtle. The movements that we do have to be subtle. Because if we do stuff herky-jerky, the bike's going to react herky-jerky. And most of us don't like the way it feels going slow anyway. You start adding this kind of stuff, you know, it's like being on the tightrope and somebody doing this. Not going to like the way that feels. So with that being said, when I say subtle, I'm talking about throttle, clutch, rear brake, and handlebar movements. Everything we do is smooth. But I do understand that if you get an oh crap moment out here, it's hard to be smooth when you're like, ah. But that's why we have to practice. This is a process, guys, that takes time. And that time differs with everybody because we all learn differently, right? So somebody like Trent that's got a $50,000 motorcycle out here, people might go, oh man, he must be crazy. You want to practice on that? It's protected. He's got engine guard, saddlebag guard, and motorcycle drop guards. So he's good. And every bike I see out here, except for JR's, is protected. And Finesse's, his bike is protected. So JR, you want to get that protected as soon as possible, get an engine guard on that. And I only say that because the engine guard is going to protect the bike and you unless you hold on to it for dear life. So if you drop your bike today, first thing I'm going to say is open up the clutch. And I'm going to ask you what happened today if you drop your bike. And sometimes people go, I have no idea, which is important because if you don't know why something happened, chances are you're going to repeat it. Not only that, it's going to discourage you even more that you can't figure out why the hell this bike dropped. But the answer is always the same. Not enough power to the rear wheel. It's the only way this bike's going to fall at slow speeds. That's not my opinion. Because if it has power, it always wants to stand up and go straight. That's what it wants to do with power. That's why if you feel falling, power. If you don't want to go straight, but you want to turn with power, you can't give it too much power. Because if you give it too much, it's always going to want to go straight. Everybody clear on that? Beautiful. Stopping. First thing we're going to do today is starts and stops. She's a pro at this by now. I want your starts and your stops today to be smooth. I just finished talking about smoothness, and that's what I want today. When you stop your motorcycle, I want your foot coming down like this. Or in stride, like that. If you go like this and then put it down again, we're going to talk about that. That's just a coordination thing. Again, we have to be coordinated. So all that means is you're putting your foot down, but you're not putting enough pressure on the brake to actually stop the bike. What I don't want you to do is feel falling and think that equals time to stop. That's when you see stops like this. So if you ever stop like this, I did a video that's actually, it's coming out at 10 o'clock today. Myself and Finesse, we went down the River Street, the cobblestones, and it had just finished raining. So now the cobblestones are not only uneven, they're wet. Imagine stopping on that surface like this, right? This is why it's important for us to always be practicing stopping smoothly. It's not going to always happen, but it should be far and few between that it doesn't, right? That's your goal today, all day, and after you leave here, all day. Right, Frankie? All day. Right, Jay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's the goal. So if it doesn't happen, we'll talk about why it didn't happen. So we already talked about power is what keeps the bike upright at slow speeds, right? So has everybody watched the video I did on stopping your motorcycle smoothly? Yes. Beautiful. All right, so I'll say it again, just for the camera. In order to stop this motorcycle smoothly, sometimes you can pull the clutch in and do it with no problem. brake, 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 no clutch, no power, bing. But sometimes, which is definitely going to happen at the first exercise, you're going to get to that speed where your handlebars are going to start doing this, because again, your motorcycle without power is like a coin rolling across the table. And eventually that coin's going to start to waver and it's going to fall. That's your motorcycle with no power. So in that moment, if you start feeling, uh-oh, go back into the friction zone just a little bit, that's going to straighten it up. Rear brake at the same time. Don't give so much rear brake that the power is being don't give so much power that your rear brake is losing the battle. The purpose is to stop. So 70% rear brake, 30% power, even 80-20. Forget about the number, but the point is you want to stop. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, bing. And sometimes I'll be in the friction zone all the way until I stop. Then I put my foot down. Questions?
I got a question. What exactly is the friction zone?
Okay. I love you, Keith, but you're not even subscribed yet, so.
Okay. Hey, before I leave, I'm going to drop my 60 and I want a shirt.
Okay. Yeah, but we'll definitely take care of that, man. We'll definitely take care of that. Okay. But I'm glad he's out here. This guy told me he was going to come yesterday, and I was like, I told Finesse, yeah, right, I ain't going to see him. He was out here, 8:20, right, with a Cadillac. So, all right. Any other questions? All right, guys. Those cones are 15 feet apart. You guys are going to stop at the cone. Andy, you're going to go first. I want you guys to stop at each cone. Again, start smoothly, stop smoothly. When you start, if you start like this, I'm going to tell you you're going too fast. If you go from one cone to the other and your handlebars are straight as an arrow, you're going too fast. We're out here to be the boss today, right? We don't want any help from the motorcycle. We don't want momentum unless we're doing like a single serpentine or something like that. But in this exercise, I want it to be on you, right? And if you're struggling with something today, like turning the motorcycle right or left straight up, then I want you to keep doing that. Like even outside of the exercise, if you have to make a turn, try to do it straight up. It doesn't make sense to take that time to now do a quick turn. Everybody could do that. Everybody could do that, all right? Don't let your front wheel pass the cone. We have to be situationally aware where the front wheels are, where the bags are. Now, if you ride a road glide or a pursuit, you have no clue where your front wheel is. I get it. I'm trying to work that out because that's another thing practice does. It's going to familiarize you with your motorcycle so that you don't need to see it. You'll already know if I'm here, it's about here, right? My front wheel's about here. And that stuff comes more into play when we start doing stuff like the Snowman, where wheel placement is like priority. It's key. But make no mistake about it, guys. This short starts and stop exercise that we're about to do, this is the bread and butter to everything else. If you're comfortable doing that, it's going to make other stuff easier to learn. And everything that we do comes back to that. Exercise number 2, exercise number 3. We'll talk about it. Friction zone, rear brake. Reload, foot up, as soon as the bike starts to move. And I may not need to be in the friction zone the whole time. Foot up, clutch in. Right now I got no power. Back to the power, rear brake, rear brake. Foot up, clutch in, clutch out, clutch in, clutch out. Friction zone, rear brake, boom. That's all it is. All right, guys, exercise. Well, not number 1, it's the warm-up exercise. Short starts and stops. Go ahead, Andy. Good, good. Nice. Very nice. See the handlebars? Good, one more, Andy. All right, give me one more. Foot up right away. Pick your foot up right away. I was looking at those pretty Indy Ridge boots, and I noticed that it came behind you. Right away, straight up. There we go, there we go. Woo! All right, we got John. Nice. Reload. Good, good. Nice. Nice, one more. Nice, and This is, I told you before, this is why I disagree with your number. Too smooth. I disagree with his number because he does that so smooth. All right, easy on that rear brake, Eddie. All right, hold on, Eddie. Too much speed. You passed this cone with the front. Nice and easy. So you notice that when you're taking off, you don't have to, your handlebars are straight. That lets you know you're going too fast. As soon as you start moving, Eddie, I want you to pull that clutch in a little bit. There we go. That's what I want to see, and work it out. Friction zone, rear brake. Easy on that rear brake, Eddie. Good. Friction zone, friction zone. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. There we go. That's what I want. One more. Reload. Easy. Good, good, good. Friction zone, rear brake. Nice, Eddie. Good job. All right, Jerry. Let's do it, Jerry. Jerry does a lot of slow racing, so good. Nice, Jerry. So Jerry just practicing for later. That's what's happening. Nice, Jerry. Good job. Look at Jerry. Look at him. Whoa, you passed the cone. Good. All right, too much speed. Too much speed. You're taking off too fast. Good. Good. Nice. Too much speed. Handlebars as straight as an arrow. Good. Pull that clutch in a little. Good, good, good. All right, friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. Stop. That was the best one right there because you did it. You opened up the clutch when you first started and then you pulled it in, worked it out, and then right before you stopped, you went back in, brake, 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 foot came down like this. Bing! Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you, without that power to the rear wheel, your foot's always going to come down quick because the only thing keeping the bike up is power to the rear wheel. If you don't have it, yeah, of course it wants to fall. We don't want your foot to be an emergency kickstand. All right, ready? Nice. Nice. All right, take off a little slower. Just a little. Good, good, good. That is nice. Straight ahead. Outstanding, man. Good job. Good job. And I knew if I told him to take off slower, he wasn't going to have an issue. I just wanted him to do it. All right, we got Q here. All right, next cone. Good. Good, good. Clutch, 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 clutch. Shut it off, shut it off, shut it off. What happened there?
The clutching is not enough.
That's right.
Yeah.
Clutch not out. And he was working it out. And then all of a sudden, as the bike started to fall, he just was like, ah, it's going over. Don't give up, guys. Don't give up. If you feel that bike going over, just open up the clutch. It will stand up. Guaranteed or your money back. Sufficient power. Nice. Good, one more. Good job, you. And his bike's protected, not only with engine guards and saddlebag guards, but motorcycle drop guards, guys. Nice. All right, go, one more. Excellent, Vanessa, excellent. Nice. Next cone. Head and eye, straight ahead. Good. Nice. Give me one more like, just like that. Outstanding, JR. Outstanding. All right, Jay, show them how it's done. Good, good, good. Nice. Good, one more. All right, too much speed on that one. A little bit slower. Good, good. That's what I want to see. Good job. You ready, Frankie? All right, let's do it. Too much speed, Frankie. Nice and easy. Preload that throttle. Let me preload it. Let me hear it. Good. Hold it there. Open the clutch. Open the clutch. Close it. Okay, so right now you're staying power all the way until it's time to stop. That's why it's so abrupt. So what I want you to do is, I'm going to say open it. Once you open it and you start feeling it moving, I'm going to say close it. I want you to close it. When you start feeling that, give me a little bit of, when you feel like you need it, stay in that friction zone, rear brake at the same time, smooth stop. Try that. Close it. Good, good, good. Friction zone, rear brake. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Much better. Do it again. Close it. Good, good, good. Friction zone. Nice. One more. Pull it in. Good. Friction zone. Go back in. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Frankie. So we're making sure it's not a fluke. Sometimes it's just small things we got to do. All right, let's do it, man. Nice. Try it again. All right, too much speed there. Good, good, good. There we go. Nice. One more. Outstanding, man. Outstanding. Sometimes it just takes small adjustments and then it all comes together. So that's what, and once you find that, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. You got to burn it in. All right, we're gonna have a little quick conversation, and then exercise number 1, stops and starts. All right. Questions? Any questions, comments, concerns? I don't do complaints. All right. So one of the things I failed to mention, I said it to, I forgot who I said it to. Oh, it was Andy, right? Because he's got those fresh Indy Ridge boots on. I was looking at them, as does Eddie. When he went to move his motorcycle, his foot was like this. I don't want to see that. And I know Andy doesn't, he definitely trusts and believe. So sometimes it's just that's why it's good to have sometimes somebody watching you. Because when you do this, your heel is so close to that saddlebag guard, right? But it also shows me you still don't trust this. As soon as that bike starts to move, oh my gosh, 1,000 pardons. I forgot to go over this. The first 5 steps, right? So, all right, that's my fault. 5 steps I want you guys to follow before you move your motorcycle all day today and for the rest of eternity. Step number 1, always step number 1, make sure the bike's in first gear. Even if you got an Indian or a new Harley that shows you, do it anyway, right? It's all about muscle memory, right? And what I loved about when I did the private lesson with Frankie and Jay is every time Frankie stops her motorcycle, boom, she's doing it every time. First gear, cover the rear brake, preload, blah, blah, blah. So as step number 2, cover the rear brake. Does anyone not know why we cover the rear brake? If you don't know, say so. Good. Oh, sorry, Keith. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So yeah, of course, I told you before, we're going to be doing everything with grace and fluidity today. And we're covering that rear brake, meaning we're going to rest our foot on it. Doesn't mean it's being applied. I don't know about your bike or Junior's bike. If you rest your foot on your rear brake, will it apply the brake? No, okay. So you can rest your foot on it without applying it. And we do that because if you need it, you can apply gentle pressure, because that's all we're going to need today from the rear brake is gentle pressure. If you're a brake abuser, a rear brake abuser, I'm going to let you know. Cut it out. or we're gonna have to call the authorities on you. It's abuse. All right? Nice and easy, gentle pressure. So, Chi dropped his motorcycle. We all know why that happened, right? Anybody not know why? You don't know why. There you go. Remember, I told you in the beginning, the answer is always the same. You pull the clutch in. Remember, we're the coin rolling across the table with no power. So when we're going very slow, the only thing that's going to keep that bike up is power. Now, there are going to be some times where the balance works out, but that's momentary. Eventually, that's going to run out. It always wants to fall with no power at a very slow speed. With power, it always wants to stand up and go straight. So if we start going that slow, we have to give it some form of power in the friction zone. We don't need a lot, just a little. And how quickly, I was talking about how sometimes we only need to correct one thing to make everything work. So, Frankie, boom, right out the gate, boom, like that. So remember, guys, the braking process is progressive. So a lot of motorcycles, again, motorcycle riders don't like slow speed riding. They don't like the way it feels. So if I tell you to go from one cone to the other, power, stop. Because now you want the motorcycle to do it all. But remember, we're going to gradual brake. It's a process. Brake, 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 brake. But obviously, we can't do that without power. So that's why friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. So all I told Frankie was, Frankie's in the friction zone the whole time. Brake. I said, as soon as you open your clutch and your bike starts to move, pull it in. Because she's opening it so much, I know that's going to work. When she pulls it in, now I see her handlebars doing this. And then when she's getting ready to stop, go back into the friction zone, her foot was coming down like this each time. But prior to that, because I feel falling, time to stop. All right? Our foot is not an emergency kickstand. All right? It's important that we know that. All right? And this is why most motorcycle riders hate stopping. It's like every stop is like an adventure. Right? We don't want that. Okay. Step number 3, preload the throttle and keep it loaded. Eddie, your preload's low, right? And I can see it because your engine is like this, and you should be able to see it and hear it. So again, I want you guys to listen to your engines all day today. I was out here practicing one time with my music blasting, and I was like, oh God, I realized how much I rely on listening to what it sounds like. It's talking to me, so I can listen to it and act accordingly. So if you hear it's really low, even if, for instance, tell me your name again. David. I started to tell David, you're going too fast. But what David was doing is opening the clutch quickly and pulling it right back in. So his bike would do this, but then immediately go back to this. What's good about that is sometimes that's very beneficial because if you try to open the clutch slowly, you feel falling right away. But if you open it quicker, it'll stand up and then you'll pull it back in and work it out. So I already knew he knew what the hell he was doing. So that's good. Preload the throttle and keep it loaded. That's the most important thing. When we start getting into other stuff, we forget about it and then it starts going down. Keep it loaded. Not too high, not too low. I'd rather you be higher than lower because as soon as you enter the friction zone, your motorcycle is going to ask for power. And it's going to draw that power from your preload. So if your preload's already low and you start opening up your clutch, that's how we get stalls, all right? Preload, keep it loaded. And if you're listening to how it sounds, if you hear it going down, just bring it back up. All right, step number 4, slowly release the clutch into the friction zone. And step number 5, as soon as the bike starts to move, foot up. I want your foot coming up vertically, not like this. All right? Any questions?
Robert, isn't that exercise almost identical to being at a stop sign with the one car in front of you, and as soon as it goes, well, you're only going to go 6 feet and stop again.
Yep.
To look.
Absolutely.
Same thing, right?
Absolutely. And it's, all right, where's Jerry? Jerry, if you guys don't know, Jerry's out in the backwoods he's a slow speed champion, right? He's just slow racing all the time. So that's what Jerry is doing. He's just warming up for later, right? But yes, so that's why when I told you it's relevant, it comes up all the time. So yes, short starts and stops. And the reason it's short is because I want you to work it out. Any other questions? Outstanding. All right, exercise number 1, guys. Now we're going to do stops and starts. Stops and starts. But now we're going to be doing this coming out of some speed. So you guys are going to go down here. I'm going to be down here. I want you to ride toward me. 20, 25. The speed's not important. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't need you flying at me, right? This is not about speed, right? Practicing emergency braking is important, but that's not what this is. This is simulating you riding normally, and I'm a stop sign. You're going to stop at me. So if you know you're going to stop at me, there's no reason why you should still be accelerating 10 feet from me so that your stop is like this. It's not what I want. Remember, all day today, that's how we're stopping. The same way you just did it, that's how we're stopping. So I do want you to go up to second gear, right? In this exercise, we're going to be using the front brake. And the purpose of this exercise is for you to practice downshifting while you're braking on the front brake. You can use the front or the rear, and the rear if you want, or just the front by itself. And then right before you're going to stop, transition from the front brake to the rear brake only, because again, you're stopping like you stopped over there. So when you stop, even coming out of speed, it should be like this. And there should not be a lot of compression in your fork. I shouldn't see that, okay? That's pretty much it. Now, every time we do this, I say, any questions? Everybody got it? And so again, I don't want you going fast, all right? I do want you to go up to second gear, downshift, front brake, front brake, front brake. And when you apply the rear brake, it's up to you. But I do know people that are trying to avoid push-ups at all costs. So they're on the rear brake all the way from down there. Remember, the rear brake gives us correction and control. So you don't need it until you're really ready to put that foot down, right? But you work that out when you feel like you need it, all right? Okay, questions, comments, concerns? Let's do it. All right, guys, exercise number 1, stops and starts. Beautiful. All right, we got John here. This is the speed I really want you to come because it just makes everything easier. Nice, John. Excellent, just excellent. Right there, John took off and his bike jerked. That's going to happen every now and then. That's why we cover the rear brake for correction. Nice, Eddie. You know one of these lights are out?
Oh, really?
Yeah, one of the headlights are out. Yeah, I was about to say, see all that compression?
Yeah,
and
going too fast.
Yeah, but not only that, you really weren't going too fast. You just didn't apply enough brakes soon enough.
Yeah.
That's all that was. All right, it's about coordination. Good job, though. But I'm glad that he saw that. He knew he was going too fast. Or he didn't apply the brakes quicker. That's why we want to go slow, so it's easier. Outstanding, man. Outstanding. All right, we got Q. I got to start asking people their names because I'm forgetting already. Nice, Q. FTC, finesse the Challenger. You know how I usually say you look badass? I can't do it today, man. Nah, but he does look badass. He don't need the motorcycle to look badass. See, nice braking. Very nice, Junior, very nice. He was coming at a good clip of speed, but he addressed it very early so that by the time he got here, there was no emergent braking. Just brake, 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 nice and smooth, bing, foot down. Out top. Good job, man. Reload, reload, reload. Chug-a-log, I don't want chug-a-log. You guys don't know, Frankie's a speed demon. But I like the fact that she says, yeah, good. I want to learn how to do this stuff slow too. She used her brakes appropriately. Excellent, Jay, excellent. Beautiful, Jerry. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 2. The slow ride, not the race, just the ride. All right, Frankie. Well, we're gonna use Frankie as an example. It's a good example. Remember a long time ago, like 10 minutes, when I said I don't want you going fast?
I can't help it if the Indian.
She's fast, and she likes to ride fast, but her stop was superb. So the reason I don't want you to go fast is because it just gives you more stuff to have to coordinate to stop smoothly. But if you start braking early enough with enough pressure, you still won't have a problem, which she didn't, which Andy didn't, which somebody else. I don't remember because once Frankie, when she screwed up my memory. But I respect the fact that when she first got out of here, she told me, when she told her friends she was coming out to do some slow speed riding, they were like, you? Because everything is fast, fast, fast. But again, I want you guys to be well-rounded riders. Everybody can ride fast, right? She's going to be a well-rounded rider. It's already happening, right? And that's a key of it. Most people, if they're going that fast, they're going to stop front brake the whole time, just like that, because they want the bike to do all of the work the whole time. So kudos to all of you. That looked very nice, very nice. Matter of fact, tell me your name again? Trent. When Trent came, I forgot to tell you guys too, make sure you're keeping your head and your eyes straight ahead. Trent let that front brake go like this. He wanted, so I could see it. I'm off of it. I'm off of it. I was like, I got you, Trent. All right, but good job. Questions? Great. All right, now we're gonna move on to exercise number 2, slow ride. All right, it's not the race, slow ride. And this is again what Eddie was talking about, partially with that, is the slow ride. You could do this all the time. That's the beauty about the first 3 things we're doing. Every time you ride your motorcycle, you can practice these things. And when I go on a group ride and I'm in the front, people that are riding with me, they already know what kind of ride this is gonna be, right? We're not gonna be doing anything crazy. I'm not saying I don't get on the highway and get into the throttle, but when it's safe to do so, yes. But they know that if we're approaching a red light, we're not gonna just race up to it and stop. We're not stopping at that light if we don't have to. So we're gonna do the slow ride. Slow ride, and everybody behind me is, I know that sound. It sounds good when people are just, And then when the light turns green, boom, we go. And there are people that have sent me comments saying, I was pulling up to a stop sign, or it's not a stop sign, a red light. I started doing the slow ride and the light turned green and I never had to put my foot down. And they say, I know it seems silly, but I felt so accomplished. And I told them it's not silly at all. Because if that's something you didn't know how to do before and now you know how to do it, it's an accomplishment. You should feel good about it. Especially since I know for a fact, 98% of motorcycle riders don't know how to do that, period. They don't. All right? Okay. So you guys are going to go down there again. I'm going to be standing at that first cone. Ride to me at a normal speed. And I want you to stop just like you stopped here, nice and smooth. Then I'm going to say, are you ready? Yes. We're going to do a slow ride. I'm going to walk aside you. Do not pass me. So you have to stay at my walking pace. No rear brake. Write that down. You ain't going to hear me say it often. Don't use the rear. I don't want you to use the rear brake because just like Frankie was doing when I told her to open and close it right away, that's what you're going to have to do. If you leave it open too long and now you try to close it, you're going to go right past me. All right? This is about clutch control. All right? Remember, we use the rear brake to help us. I don't want you to be totally dependent on it. But I would never tell you don't use the rear brake. That's if you're doing some type of competition. This is not a competition. What did I say the rear brake gives you? Correction and control. So why would I ever tell you not to use something that's going to give you correction and control on your motorcycle? Okay? So no rear brake, no rear brake. And then when I tell you, come to a smooth stop. Go on the rear brake. When I say come to a smooth stop, sometimes people go, oh, brake. No. Get your shit together. Come to a smooth stop, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Bing. That's the goal. All right, guys, exercise number 2. Slow ride. Stop. Very nice. Come to a smooth stop. Let's try that again. I want a smoother stop. All right, come to a smooth stop. Yeah. Well, what it was also is there was no friction zone at all. So it was just, the bike was idling. You just put the foot down and fell over. Good job. Oh, Jerry went from last to second. Because this is his thing, I'm telling you guys. All right, easy on that rear brake, Jerry. You ready? Let's do it. Good. Smooth stop, Jerry. Friction zone, friction. Easy. Smooth stop, Jerry. Right now you're jamming. Try it again. Good, good, good. Smooth stop, friction zone, friction zone. There we go, brother. All right, ready? No brake. Good. Let's do it. Good, good, good. All right, come to a smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone. Nice and easy. Smooth stop. Good job, man. Nice. Ready? All right, let's do it. Good, good. Very good. Nice and easy. Perfect throttle. All right, come to a smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone. Good job, man. Dave, right? All right, you ready? Let's do it. Good, good. All right, come to a smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone. Good job, man. Easy on that rear brake, Q. All right, you ready? Let's do it. No brake, no brake. Put it on the footboard. No, no brake, no brake, no brake, no brake. Stop, stop, stop. Remember, I said no rear brake. You're using the rear brake at the same time. All right, ready? Let's do it. Smooth stop. Woo! Good job. All right, ready? Let's do it. No rear brake, no rear brake. Good. Uh-oh, you're passing me. You're passing me. Smooth stop.
Gravity, because I had the clutch pulled in.
Gravity?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go with that. He said, I think it was gravity because I had the clutch pulled in. He pulled it in too late. If you look at his handlebars, you see he was barely moving them. That lets you know you're going straight and fast. All right, you ready? No rear brake. Let's do it. Good. He let out the clutch, pulled it in right away. You can always tell by the fork and what you hear. All right, come to a smooth stop. Friction zone, friction zone. Good job, man. Friction zone, rear brake. Easy on that rear brake. Nice and smooth. You ready? All right, no rear brake. Take your foot all the way off it. All right, let's do it. Pull it in. Good. Good. Pull it in, pull it in. All right, rear brake, smooth stop, smooth stop. Friction zone. Oh, you're good. Frankie's like, whoo! She's fine. Just got to remember, friction zone, rear brake. All right, ready? No rear brake. Let's do it. Good, good. Listen to how smooth the throttle is. Head and eye, straight ahead, very nice. All right, smooth stop, friction zone. Easy on that stop, smooth stop. Good job, man. All right, Eddie. Easy on that brake. So right now, when you brake, it's like this at the end. You want it to be nice and smooth. That's just about the pressure on the brake, that's all. All right, you ready? No rear brake. Let's do it. Didn't I say that preload was low?
Sure did.
All right, let's back it up. You got it. All right. Reload. Good. Throw it out. Oh, no, that's right. Don't pass me. Good, good, good. All right, smooth stop, Eddie. Friction zone, rear brake. Yeah, easy.
Keep it preloaded high with the friction zone. It doesn't matter how high. Well, not high, but a better level than I've been at.
Yeah, preload the throttle, but even when you're coming to a stop, you need to go into the friction zone a little bit more while you're braking. That way it's going to smooth out that stop. Right now, your stop is still like this at the end. Okay? All right. All right, guys. Maybe a little bit to talk with them about, and then we're going to move on to exercise number 3, everybody's favorite, trust and believe. All right, good. This is going to be a short conversation. Remember what we did there. So Frankie was like, when she stopped, you know.
You'd think I was doing some crazy stunts.
Yeah.
As much as my anxiety is flying through the sky.
And that's why I always tell people, you know, fear is an emotion. I told you we're going to be in our feelings. You can't just turn off any emotion. But what's going to deal with that is practice. That's going to raise your confidence. It's the opposite of fear. And because I saw you, that's why I made you do it 3 times over there. It's not a broken clock theory. Friction zone, rear brake. Keep that, stay in the friction zone until you stop. That's what I was just telling Eddie. Because Eddie stops, they look smooth, and then at the end it goes like this. Because he feels, all right, I feel like I'm about to fall. No, because as long as you're in the friction zone, the bike's gonna wanna keep going a little bit, so you're good, all right? I ask this question all the time. How relevant is my balance at 2 miles per hour if I'm in the friction zone? None, right? How about 1 mile per hour? No, and that's the key. People think that this is about balance. How do you balance a bike that heavy? I don't balance it. I provide power, and that's what keeps it up. All right, I'm glad we're all on the same page with that, all right? Balance is not relevant, it's just not. Okay, unless you're doing something like later on when we're doing the slow race, if you see Jerry sitting there not moving at all, that's balance, right? To a certain extent, eventually it's gonna wanna fall. And when we're doing the slow race, we all pray for that moment where we could just sit there for like 3 seconds. Because 3 seconds, if you can sit there for 3 seconds, you probably got it, right? All right. Any questions? None? Good. Moving on. Exercise number 3, guys. Everybody's favorite. Trust and believe. Everybody here familiar with trust and believe? Is there anyone here who has not practiced it? You haven't? Okay, good. I'm going to demonstrate it, but the purpose of this exercise, this is not an exercise that I want you to practice in traffic. Although sometimes people do it, but again, they're doing it not practicing trust and believe, but it's the technique. The technique is, if I feel falling, what's the answer? That's right. Purpose of this exercise is to make you feel that in real life and address it, right? This is to reprogram your brain to associate falling with this, not putting your feet down, okay? So 5 steps. Step number 1, always step number 1, make sure it's in first gear. Remember, it's a rectangle. First gear, come across, cover the rear brake, preload and keep it loaded, clutch. But this time we're not gonna slowly release the clutch into the friction zone. What we are gonna do is open the clutch until we feel the bike start to move just a little bit, and then I want you to pull it back in. I want you right before the friction zone, right before it. Why? Because step number 5, you're gonna pick up your left foot. And when you pick up your foot, I don't want the bike moving a millimeter, not a millimeter. And when you feel falling, address it. That's what I want you to do. Address it. Remember, we're right before the friction zone. The throttle's already loaded. You hear it. You should be listening to it. Now, what happens often is as soon as people pick up their foot, throttle goes down because they lose concentration. Listen to the sound. Forget about everything else because that's all that matters. That and the clutch, right? That and the clutch. Because without that, if you open up the clutch, it's going to stall, right? So listen to that power. Keep it there. That's the goal. The goal is to keep your bike sounding the same once you get it where it should be, right? Or as Katie said in my private lesson with her, she said, this is what I mean when I said we all learn different. What helped her is her bike is singing to her. And she wants to hear it sing. And if it's too low, she can't hear it sing, right? Foot up. Now the goal is not to see how long you can balance the bike once your foot is up. That's when I see people doing this, right? If you pick up your foot and put it right back down, no, that's the exercise. Because I already told you at a very slow speed, it wants to fall. What do you think it wants to do at no speed? It wants to fall immediately, but sometimes the balance works out. But again, there's a time on that. It ain't gonna last for long. So, as soon as you feel it, address it. Don't pop it unless you wait long, then you might have to pop it. So I wanna say this to you. Like I meant to say this when Q dropped his bike over there. Don't give up. Like if you feel it going over, this is the answer. Don't give up. I don't care how far the bike's over. The only difference is you're probably gonna have to open it, you're gonna have to open it faster and you might even have to throttle it. But it will stand up, all right? So don't give up. And I know it's tough to comprehend. It's easy to comprehend. It's tough to actually apply it. Does everybody here trust and believe that as long as they provide sufficient power to the rear wheel, everything's gonna be okay? Anybody not? All right, some of you, Frankie, you're full of shit. Because I know people, intellectually, people understand it. But you know what? She might prove me wrong. We'll see. Hold up. I take that back. I forgot we did that. So I take that back. 1,000 pardons, right? Any questions? All right, I'm going to demonstrate it, and then you guys can have at it. Now, remember, when you guys do this, once the bike starts to move, I want you to come to a smooth stop. Remember, it's all about control. Not an emergent stop, smooth stop. All right, so take your time. And I think that's it. Let me demonstrate it for you. All right, first gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload, it's good for me. Clutch. Right there. Head and eye, straight ahead. Foot up. See, if you address it as soon as you feel it, it really feels like, well, what did he do? Because I addressed it as soon as I feel it. If I wait longer, that's when the pucker effect starts, and then people panic, all right? I want you to address it as soon as you feel it, but what I don't want you to do is pick up your foot and just open the clutch. I need you to feel it. It's the only way this is gonna work. You need to feel it, and then you can associate this with falling. Questions? All right, see those two cones? That's where Andy's gonna go, that's where you guys are gonna go. And when you come in here, don't come in here and swoop the turn. Make the turn straight up. All right, Andy. Yeah, you were moving a little. Go ahead, do it again. Reload. There we go. Smooth stop. Woo! Exercise number 4. You're shooting into the sun, man. That's a rookie mistake. All right, you ready, Jerry? Yep. Show them how it's done, man. Outstanding, Jerry. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Good, good. Nice. All right, preload. You know what you're doing here, right? Oh, come on. You're moving, make sure it's not moving. Good, foot up. Clutch, clutch. Ah! Trust to believe, John, trust to believe. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Good, smooth stop. I'll take it, let's do it again, man. Let's do it again, right here, right here, right here. Right here, you can do it right here, that's my bad. That's the beauty about this, don't take a lot of space. Try it again. Make sure that bike's not moving, John. Good. Keep that throttle up. Listen to that sound. See, it's going down. Stop. The reason it's going down is you're in the friction zone. Pull the clutch in. Good. Hold it, foot up. Hold the throttle, clutch. Smooth stop. Smooth stop, John. Let's do it again. Right here. Remember, it's not an emergent stop. Good. Listen to that sound. Give me some more. Hold it there. Stop moving. Good. Foot up. Nah, you're moving. There we go. Smooth stop. All right. Right over there. Yeah, the jackets are coming off.
Foot dropped off the pedal.
Remember a long time ago when I said I want you to make this turn straight up, no lean?
Yeah,
all right. All right. First gear? Yeah, look at that nice big one. Covering the rear brake, yes?
Yeah.
Preload?
Yep.
Clutch right before the, good. When you're ready, pick up that foot. Smooth stop. All right, do that again. It looked like you picked up your foot and just opened. But maybe you fell forward, I don't know. There we go. Smooth stop, friction zone. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. I gotta ask him if his clutch is dry or wet. I don't know. Good. Yeah, friction zone, boom. And that's very relevant when we're coming out of a turn. We're gonna talk about that. All right, first gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload the throttle and keep it loaded. Good. Give me more. Hold it right there. Clutch, make sure it's right before the friction zone. Not in the friction zone. Good. Head and eye straight ahead. Listen to that sound. Make sure you keep it there. Foot up. Clutch. All right. Yeah, I know, it feels weird. Just trust and believe. Nope, you're moving. Make sure you're not moving. When you pick up that foot, this bike shouldn't be moving at all. Preload. Good. Hold it right there. Foot up. Good. Clutch. Smooth stop. So yeah, that's the same thing. We go back into the friction zone, just like over there. Let's do it again right here. Good. Foot up. Clutch. Trust and believe, Dave. Preload. Good. Head and eye straight ahead. Foot up. Good. Clutch. Make sure you keep that throttle loaded. One more time. Make sure this bike's not moving. Foot up. Clutch. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, it takes practice because it's just all mental, man. It's all mental. Take your time. You're good. All right. Reload. Give me some more. Good. Hold it there. Foot up. Clutch. Ah. Nope, don't move. Good. Foot up. Clutch. Good. Smooth stop. All right, I'll take it. FTC. Look at FTC following instructions. Nice. Do it. Excellent. Indian Ambassador. All right. First gear. Covering the rear brake. All right. Preload the throttle and keep it loaded. Keep it right there. Clutch right before the friction zone. All right. Clutch. Foot up. Clutch. Yeah, as soon as you feel that falling, open that hand. Nope, you're moving. Make sure the bike's not moving when you pick up your foot. Clutch. Smooth stop. There we go. Nice stop. All right. You said you practiced this before?
I have.
Okay, good.
The only thing, I trust and believe here, but it ain't got down here quite
That's
yet.
everybody, man. That's everybody. So that's what we're working on. First gear?
Yes, sir.
All right, covering the rear brake, yes.
Yes, sir.
Preload that throttle and keep it loaded. This is different.
It's quiet.
I'm talking about that. That's different.
Oh, you talking about my grip?
Yeah.
Oh.
You hold it like this?
Like an ice cream cone.
Huh?
Like an ice cream cone.
Yeah, you might want to put your whole hand on that. Yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen that. All right, preload that throttle. Good. Keep it loaded. That's good. Right before the friction zone? All right, perfect. When you're ready, pick up that foot. Don't let that bike move at all. Listen to the sound. Hold it. Clutch. Good. Smooth stop. You're good. See, you were putting that foot down. You ain't even need it. You were good. Good job, man. That was good. Look at you following instructions. Beautiful. All right. First gear. Covering the rear brake. Preload. Keep it loaded. Give me some more. Good. Hold it there. When you're ready, make sure the bike's not moving. Foot up. Clutch. All right. Try it again. Trust and believe, Jay. Smooth stop. There you go, Jay. There you go. Straight up, Frankie. Straight up. Foot up. Head and eyes over here. Good. Head and good. Hold the turn. Hold the turn. Straighten out. I'll take it. All right, you ready?
Not really.
Yeah. First gear. I know you got this. Good. Covering the rear brake. Good. Preload that throttle. Good. Hold it there. Clutch. A little less. A little more. Okay, good. When you're ready, pick that foot up. Make sure the bike's not moving. Foot up. Clutch. Good. Smooth stop. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Look at Katie showing up her husband. Nice. First gear? Oh yeah, look at that nice big one.
Yep.
Covering the rear brake, preload the throttle. And keep it loaded. Head and eye straight ahead. You good with the friction zone right before it?
Yep, well.
All right, when you're ready, foot up. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. It's a little low, I need more, good. Keep it there. Good. Smooth stop. Outstanding, Trent, outstanding. You should marry that guy, he's good. Nice head and eyes, Eddie. Nice head and eyes. Friction zone, rear brake. I don't know what it is. I can't believe you haven't changed these yet. These are so low for you.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, first gear, covering the rear brake. Preload that throttle, keep it loaded. Clutch right before the friction zone. All right, when you're ready, pick up that foot. Make sure the bike's not moving. Good. Foot up, good. Clutch, there we go. Make sure you're not moving. Clutch. Smooth stop. Good, give me another one. Since you're last, you get the privilege of going extra times. Clutch, all right, that was it. Clutch, good, smooth stop. There we go, Eddie. That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, it's time to turn now. You know how much motorcycle riders like turning, right? No, they don't. And that's why we're gonna go over this. And that's why this exercise is the highest failure rate. Right turns, left turns from a stop. Let's do it. All right, guys. Frankie.
Yeah. I did it backwards.
What is going on? But this happens often. You know, she's all nervous and stuff. Jay's all confident. Jay's screwing it up. So that's why when people tell me, no, yeah, I trust and believe, I always go, all right, we'll see. And didn't I take it back? I apologize to you because I remember you did this before. So again, guys, that's something that if you felt like putting your foot back down right away, I want you to remember that. Because if you do it while we're not even moving, you're damn sure going to do it when the bike's moving. And that's how you get hurt. That's why I want you to practice that. That's the key. Because once you learn, here's the beauty of this. Providing sufficient power to the rear wheel, because I think Keith asked me, well, why did this guy's bike drop? Is it because he pulled the clutch all the way in? Sometimes that's the case, but sometimes it's just not in the friction zone enough. You could be in the friction zone and not be in it enough, depending on how far your bike is leaned, right? It's a heavy motorcycle. So the more you lean, the more you have to be in it, but not so much so that the bike starts to straighten up, right? There's a lot of variances here. You know, this is a finesse thing. I say it all the time. Not finesse the Challenger. Every time I say not finesse the Challenger, then he just mysteriously leaves. He's done. All right, see you guys later. It's like a mic drop thing. All right. So, but that exercise, it's the beauty of it is the more you do it and you start to realize, well, damn, every time I do it, it works. And what really makes it work is when you're not doing trust and believe, but you're doing something else. And in that moment, you trust and believe. Those Parker moments, when you come out unscathed, that's when you get the confidence that, wow, it really works. And that's when you learn to trust it, right? So you got to have a relationship with this motorcycle, right? You don't trust any relationship that you get right away. You know, it's got to prove itself to you, right? But you got to do your work too. So the work you're doing is the education and putting the work in. The bike's going to do what it's supposed to do, as long as you do what you're supposed to do with the controls. Questions? All right. That brings us to, I was just telling Keith, this is the highest failure rate. Right turns, left turns from a stop. And he said, man, this looks tight. What do you think my response was? That's what he said. No. But I told him, yeah, because most motorcycle riders ride straight and make slight turns. That's all they do. That's why it doesn't matter how high the handlebars are, how wide they are. Nothing matters. Straight, slight. So when it comes to a turn like this is duck walk city, right? There's no. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you guys, we're not duck walking today. 1 foot all two. We are not doing it. Trust the process. Friction zone, power, rear brake if you need it. It's gonna make things work out. And also, guys, keep in mind, using your rear brake while you're in the friction zone is gonna help stabilize your motorcycle at those very slow speeds, all right? So if you notice, when Jerry does something, Jerry looks like he's on a mechanical bull because Jerry is a throttle blipper, right? But he knows how to handle it, so it doesn't matter. Again, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel. Or something works for you, that's great. However, throttle blippers usually have an issue doing stuff smoothly. That's why I like to preload that throttle and just hold it there. If you hold that throttle there, go into the friction zone, and then stay there, we start getting this when we start changing stuff, right? Or doing stuff like this, right? So even in this exercise, as you're making this turn, your foot should be very little movement. I am going to see some movement. Shouldn't see this though, right? Clutch, definitely not, because you're definitely going to see this, all right? This is 7.5 feet, right? It's plenty of space. The first time you guys go through here, I'm just going to have you go straight through. We're going to start making left turns. Whose strength is going left? Just you? Just you. And the rest of you, your strength is going right? Right? All right. We'll see after this. Because a lot of times people answer that question, they're thinking about U-turns. Why? Because most people don't turn like this. All right, so we'll see. When I do this exercise, I come on this line and I start turning right here. When I do it from a stop, I stop here. Sometimes I stop here. Sometimes I stop here. 3 things determine the radius of a turn. Frankie, what are they? Give me one. Speed. Number 1 contributing factor to wide turns. Not just here, but people hitting guardrails on the highway. Going into the turns too fast. People falling off cliffs in the Dragon. Too much speed. Give me another one. Lean. We ain't leaning in here. All right? We're not leaning until we get to exercise number 5, which is the next exercise. But you notice everything we've done so far? No lean, no turning until now. Last one. Handlebar turns. So what happens often in here is people don't start turning until they get right here. Now they have to fully lock the handlebars or lean the motorcycle. So again, this is about being situationally aware. Don't lean too early where your bags are hitting this. And I'm sorry, don't turn too early where your bags are hitting this, and don't turn too late where you're deep into the turn. Now, if you want to be over here, that's fine. I'm telling you where I do it. This is not a competition. If you want to come over here to make this turn, no problem at all. I have no problem with that. And then when I tell you guys to stop, I told you where I stop. You can stop anywhere in this box. I don't care where you stop. So if you want to put your front wheel right here, that's fine with me. But the video I did a video on this exercise and why sometimes this is necessary. And I had my pickup truck parked right here. I can't see around the pickup truck from back here, right? So sometimes you're gonna have to move your motorcycle up to see around something. Like, these things happen. But if you know how to do this, it's no big deal, all right? And then lastly, I'm gonna have you guys stop, wherever you wanna stop. Make the turn and stop. We stop with the handlebars straight, right? Don't stop with your handlebars turned. I told Dave we were gonna talk about that, because that's why I had you guys come and make that turn, because I'm already evaluating what I'm working with here, right? Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. If you're out of the friction zone when you're trying to straighten out, that ain't gonna work out, right? Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Stay in the friction zone until you're putting your foot down. The bike will be smooth. Questions? Straight through. Foot up right away. Exercise number 2. Head nice. Friction zone. Friction zone. Balance. Rear brake. Coming to a stop. We're going to stop the same way. Friction zone. Friction zone. Rear brake. Rear brake. Friction zone. Bing. Foot up. Friction zone. Rear brake. I'm looking where I want to go the whole time. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Foot up. Straighten out. Smooth stop. Now, ideally, you want to stop in the middle of this lane. Ideally. If you don't stop in the middle of the lane, no big deal. If you start to make this turn and you start taking out these cones, I don't care. Just don't put your foot down. Stay the course. Stay the course. Just keep doing what you're doing, right? And we can talk later about why you're hitting the cones, right? But I don't want you staring at them. I'm a realist. You are going to look at them. You can look at them right here. Once you see where they are, move on with your life. Don't get obsessed with them. Head nice, handlebars, and keep looking there. Frankie, 3 C's of Preloader Nation. What are they? Consistency. Oh, how ironic she said consistency. Because that's what I'm talking about. When you turn your head and your eyes, consistently keep them turned. When you turn your handlebars, consistently keep them turned. Keeping the throttle loaded, that's consistency, right? All of these things are important. So if you come in here and you start doing this, you're just losing space, okay? Give me another one. Control. That's what we always want. And confidence. That's the number one, because everything follows that, okay? So, head and eyes, friction zone, drag the rear brake. So I'm dragging my rear brake right from here. As I'm approaching, I'm doing exercise number 2. Even though I told you guys not to use the rear brake at that moment. But now you can use it. Friction zone, rear brake, very light, if I even need it. I might not be on it, all depends. But when I get right here, I want to make sure I'm not going too fast. So I'm going to drag the rear brake and stay in the friction zone. And I might have to make small modifications as I'm doing it, but I'm doing them smoothly. Now sometimes it's not going to work out. You might see this. That's okay. It's not a competition. All right? Questions? All right, let's do it. Nice, Andy. Your head and eyes are so much better, man. So much better. Your head and eyes are so much better. Head and eyes, Jerry. Head and eyes. Camera. Camera. Okay, and the only reason Jerry was falling right there is because he's a throttle blipper. I don't know if you saw right there, but did you see Jerry have that trust and believe moment? His bike was almost falling, and then he caught it. But I want you to keep in mind, the only reason he had that moment is because he's a throttle blipper. So sometimes if you start to lean, if you're in the middle of your throttle blip, the middle of the throttle blip is no power. That's why his bike even got to that point. But he trusted and he believed. Keep it loaded. Good. Head nice. Head nice. Keep looking. You're turning late, John. Yeah, you turn late, that's all. And I say it all the time. Cover that rear brake. Follow the first 5 steps. Good. Good. Perfect speed. Head nice. Head nice, Mike. Keep looking. Good, good, good. Excellent. Hold that turn earlier, longer next time. That way you'll be right in the middle. All right, a little less speed next time. Good job, a little less speed. He's got like a slight lean. That bike's a lot easier to turn. Eddie's head and eyes are always beautiful. Excellent, Eddie, excellent. And that's just Finesse trying to go as slow as possible, that's all. He doesn't have any issues with this, especially not on that bike. Go ahead and eyes, look at the camera, keep looking at it. All right, some lean there, no speed, no speed. Dave picked up speed right there, that's where the lean came from. And what did that is me telling him to look at the camera. He was looking down at the ground the whole time. Keep it loaded. Easy with that clutch. Now I actually see Q's hand on the clutch going like this. I should never see that. Jay, you duck walking that bike? Holy crap! That's tip 20, 30. Slow down. Good, good. Hold that speed. Start turning. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. You're good. No, no. Not yet. So she started turning late, and with that Indian, the handlebars just don't turn as much, you know, as a Harley. So you got to start turning that bike earlier. Nope, straight through. Straight through, head nice. Keep looking. Hold that turn, hold it. Straighten out. Excellent, Jay. You still owe me 40 push-ups. One for each step he took during that duck walk that he didn't think I saw. Good. Nice head, nice. You turn late, you turn late. All right, keep it loaded though, keep it loaded. And because he turned late, he had to expeditiously turn his handlebars. You know, it kind of throws you off. Come to a stop, Andy. You're looking good, man. Straight through. Foot up, good. Why am I saying that? I don't have to say that to you. Nice. Come to a stop. So Jerry, the whole time you're pulling up here, your eyes are down here. Keep your head and your eyes up. Look at my camera, keep looking at it. Good, good. Straight through. Nice, Jerry. Wherever you want to stop. I know I said it a million times, I'm going to say it again. New handlebars are going to help you so much, man.
Believe me, I am.
Now, when you make this turn, just turn early. Last time you turned very late. Good, start turning. Hold that turn, hold that turn. I'll take it. Easy, easy. Keep it loaded, John. All right, straight through. Head knife, look at my camera, keep looking at it. Good, start turning. There we go. Beautifully done. Wherever you want to stop. Nice stop. All right, left turn, straight through.
Straight through.
Straight through. Head nice, look at my camera. Keep looking at it. Good. Ah, lean. I didn't want lean. All right, straight through. Nice, Eddie. All right, straight through. There we go, we got it now. This is where the balance comes in. Slightly. Nice, straight through. And when he does it with the Indian, it's like he's on, I mean, when he does it with the Pursuit, it's like he's on rails too. Come on, you gotta be in the bar, okay. All right, straight through. Head and eyes. Last time, you were looking at that ground the whole time. As soon as I said head and eyes, threw you off. So, right before you're gonna make the turn, head and eyes, handlebars, and keep looking. Preload. Good, good. Rear brake. Keep it in the friction zone. Friction zone, rear brake, rear brake. There we go. Nice. All right, straight through, Chi. Easy on that rear brake. So, Chi, last time you came through, I saw your clutch hand going like this. Like, I should never see that. Keep it where it is. You don't have to mess with anything. Just use the rear brake, but nice and easy. Okay? All right. Wherever you want to stop. All right, straight through. Head and eyes. You're looking at my cone, Jay. There we go. Look at my camera. Nice. Straight through, straight through. Good. Straight through, Frankie. Straight through. Foot up. Pull the clutch in. Good. All right. Friction zone, friction zone. Start turning. Keep it loaded. You're starting to turn late too, Frankie. There we go. All right, straight through. Head and eyes. Good, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Friction zone, friction zone. There we go, beautiful. There we go. Smooth stop. Beautiful. Even if you start with the handlebars turn, guys, nothing changes. Easy on that rear brake, Andy. I'll take it. Right turn's next. Come to a smooth stop. Head and eyes up, Jerry. Look at my camera. Keep looking at it. Good, good. All right, right turn's next, Jerry. That's 40 push-ups. Duck walking. All right, come to a smooth stop. You're doing it right in front of me, too. I feel bad for him. Easy with that clutch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, and so if I see, I told Chi the same thing. If I see your hand going like this with the clutch, oh, man. You don't want to do that, man. Keep it. Yeah, keep it right where it is, man. Right turn's next. Preload. Nice stop. Remember short starts and stops? I said, listen, we ain't duck walking today. I don't care what the distance is. Yeah. Follow the first. Okay. So, I was hoping you didn't see me. I was counting them. 10, 20, 30. All right, come to a smooth stop. Good. Straighten out. Outstanding. Outstanding, Mike. All right, come to a smooth stop. Head nice. Last time, too much speed. The same speed you were using on that slow ride, that's what you're doing here. Head nice, look at my camera. Too much speed. A smooth stop. Yeah, I know, but listen, too much speed on the turn. But what I will say is, no feet down. You felt something and you addressed it. Good job. Easy with that. Come to a smooth stop. Start turning. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Straighten out. Oh, God, Eddie. Where's up with you in those stops? Good job, though. All right, come to a smooth stop. Nice. The whole time I'm looking at his clutch hand, it's not moving an inch until he got right here, and then I saw him pull it in. And that's how it should look. Shouldn't be moving the clutch. All right, so right there, not enough brake. That's why you're putting down your foot, and then your bike's passing your foot. All right, coordination thing. Smooth stop. Friction zone. Head and eyes. Good. Rear brake. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Smooth stop. So I'm saying friction zone because I can see your bike getting ready to fall, and you're not addressing it enough. That's the only reason you put a foot down. Trust and believe. All right, come to a smooth stop. Nice and easy. Head nice. Easy with that rear brake. Easy. Yeah, so you see how everything's choppy, right? Because you're doing this to the brake, and I still see your hand moving on this clutch. Right turn's next. Oh, now you want to do trust and believe. Now you're trusting and believing. Easy with that stop. All right, smooth stop over here. Head and eyes before you even start moving. Look at that camera. Keep looking at it. Good, hold that turn. Nice. Good job. Right turn's next. Straight through. Good, slow down. Good, stay in the friction zone, start turning. Hold that turn, rear brake. You're good, you're good. Hold it, hold it. All right. Smooth stop, Trent. Stop right here somewhere. When we were doing trust and believe, I told that lady sitting over there, I said, you need to marry this guy. He's good on the motorcycle. Head nice. Good, good. Friction zone, friction zone. Yeah. So you hear me saying friction zone because I see your bike getting ready to, and you need to pick it up, and you just did, and that's why you put the foot down. All right, right turn's next. Beautiful. Head nice, Jerry, head nice. Let's keep looking, good, good, good. Excellent, right in the middle. Head nice. All right, we got lean, John, we got lean. You're turning late, that's why you're putting pressure on yourself. If he turns earlier, he won't even think about leaning. Good, straight through. Head nice. No lean, see, too much speed. Head nice, look at my camera, keep looking at it. Hold that turn. Outstanding. Easy on that rear brake. Easy on that rear brake, Eddie. Nicely done. Nice. All right, you're leaning. I don't want lean. Straight up. Good. Slow down, slow down, slow down. No, we're not stopping. But you were going too fast. All right. Head and eyes. Started turning too late. Good job. Straight through. Straight through. Good. Good. Nice and easy. Good job, Jay. Nah, we'll take that. That's good. Straight through. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Start turning. Good, good. Keep it loaded. Keep it turned. You're good, you're good, you're good. Now I know Frankie could do this because we did it in the private lesson. Straight through. Go ahead, nice, head nice. Look at my camera, keep looking at it. Hold that turn, hold it. Good. Good, straight through. No, I had my hand here. I wanted you here. Next time around.
Oh, you want me close?
Yeah, I wanted you closer to the right. Next time around. Come to a stop right here. Nice. Straight through. Head knife, Jerry, looking good. Look at my camera. Nice. All right, we got to get it here. We got to get it here, John. Head and eyes, start turning. See how late you're turning? That's why you're leaning. All right. All right, just keep your speed. If you keep your speed down, you won't lean. Right now you're going fast, that's why you're leaning. Head and eyes, look at that camera. Keep that bike straight up, don't lean it. Start turning as soon as you start moving. Clutch, start turning. Clutch, clutch. Ah, too much speed, too much speed. Oh, again. Go to a stop. Smooth stop. Nice. All right, straight through. Head and eyes. Look at my camera. Keep looking at it. Good, good. Work it out. Look at that. Never put a foot down. That's what I'm talking about. But got to keep that throttle loaded. That's why I shut off. Smooth stop. All right, straight through, Eddie. This is one guy I don't have to say head and eyes to. Nice. I knew it. I said finesse the challenger. That's what I said.
We got a wedding to go to. Man.
Oh, all right, man.
All right, I'll take it easy.
All right, man. All right, straight through. Head and eyes. Look at my camera. Keep looking at it. Good. Start turning. Keep it. Good, good, good. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Good job, Dave. It ain't perfect, but it don't have to be. Nothing is. All right. You got to start turning right away because you're right up here. Straight through. Head nice. Nice, G. Oh, look at you, all the way at the line. All right.
That was an accident.
You got this. You just got to start turning right away. Head nice. Start turning. Let's move you back. Let's move you back. Now you're past the line. You got a cheerleader behind you. That's awesome. I'm talking about the dude. All right, head nice. Look at the camera. Keep looking at it. Start turning. Keep, hold the turn. Straight through. Good job, man. Straight through. Good. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Hold that speed. All right, I guess we're doing it from a stop.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
No.
Yeah, you are. Head nice. Keep looking there. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. I don't want to hear chug-a-lug. Straight through, straight through. Nah, this is nothing. All right, come to a smooth stop. So right here, I put Andy on the inside of this turn. Oh, he's done. Andy, come around, do it again. Come around.
Making me nervous.
The only thing that happened there is your balance took you that way. You don't have the room for it. Okay. Nice, Andy. Andy, take a break. All right, come to a smooth stop. Head nice, Jerry. Yeah, good, good. Keep it loaded. Easy on that rear brake. Straighten out. Nice. Take a break. All right, come to a smooth stop and you can take a break. Head nice. Easy, John, easy. You're too big and strong for this damn bike. We need to get you like a limited or something. All right, smooth stop and you can take a break. Straight up, straight up. Head nice. Good. Stop, stop. Yeah, because already your balance was off, so there's no way you're going to be able to make that straight up. I'm coming here to help you. I forgot what kind of motorcycle this is. You don't need no help. You don't need no help pushing that thing back. Force of habit. All right. Head and eyes. Good. Well, now you're turning too early. But hey, at least you're straight up. Up 10, 20. All right, take a break. 20 push-ups. Smooth stop. And I know that the suspension on this, that's the best top of the day. Wow. Because your suspension is very soft. Yeah. So for you to stop without a lot of compression, takes a perfect stop, and that was it. All right, come to a smooth stop, then you can take a break. Head nice. Good, good, good. Work it out. Work it out. Straighten out. Nice. Take a break. You've earned it. That's your smoothest stop of the day, Eddie. Keep it up. Head nice. Smooth stop right there. Do it again. Easy on that rear brake. Good. Nice. This is going to be so liberating when you change these, because right now, everything is like right here on you. Let's take a break. Good job. Yeah, down there. Nice stop. Do it again over there. Head nice. Good. Start turning. There we go. Nice. Take a break. Good job, man. All right, Q, come to a smooth stop. Good job, take a break. Straight through. Slow down. Slow down. Good. Stay in the friction zone, start turning. Rear brake, rear brake. All right, take a break, Frankie. All right, come to a smooth stop and you can take a break. Good, hold that turn, hold it. Nice, straighten out. Nice, Jay. Take a break. All right, come to a smooth stop, and you can take a break. Head nice. Hold the turn, friction zone, friction zone, friction zone, easy. Straighten out. Whoa, what happened to my stop? What happened to my stop? Do it again. Do it again. All right, smooth stop. Smooth stop. All right, smooth stop over here. Good, start turning. Hold that turn. Ah. So when you were in the middle of that turn, I saw your foot go like this on the brake. Like a lot of brake, right? Nice and easy, all right? Good job, take a break, man. All right, guys, we're gonna move on to exercise number 5, single serpentine. Now it's time to lean. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about this too. You guys have any questions from exercise number 4? No. So Jay, I was already telling you, same thing. When you guys are going into that turn, if you feel falling and you don't address it right away, now it's an extreme thing. And that's why your bikes are leaning and you guys are putting feet down, right? So I already told you, you owe me 10. A couple other people owe me a couple. You know, trust and believe everything's gonna be all right, right? And as for Frankie, listen, that's why I love the fact that they were out here for a private lesson, because I saw her do this. Yeah. So it's something that you just have to do. And so Keith said to me, so this is not just like a one and done thing? Negative. You have to continue to practice. And I told him, even me, if I don't ride one of my bikes for about 3 weeks, 2 weeks, if I come back out here, I feel it. I feel uncertainty about things. I got to warm myself back up. It's crazy, but it's all here, right? This is our biggest obstacle. And that's what we're working against. We're working against bad habits and instincts. So if you're a new rider, you don't have bad habits, but you do have instincts. And I don't know which one's more difficult. I guess that depends on the person. All right, moving on, guys. Exercise number 5, single serpentine. Now, I want lean. Some of you guys are not going to give it to me. I'm sure of it. Happens every time. And when I say I want lean, nothing here is extreme. Nothing out here is extreme. But I do need you to show this motorcycle who the boss is in this exercise. These cones are 15 feet apart, roughly. And, oh yeah, now I know why Frankie's laughing. Because when we were out here, I measured them. I was like, oh, damn, this ain't 15 feet. It's like 13 feet. I've been ripping these people off, you know? But it's plenty of room if you are manipulating this motorcycle like it needs to be manipulated. So remember, in exercise number 4, I said, I don't want you going too fast because speed is going to equal lean. You can't lean without speed. That's why if I see you lean even a little bit, I know you're going faster than I would like you to go. 3, maybe 4 miles per hour, that's the top there. That speed's not gonna work here because we need to lean. And we need to turn the handlebars too. So when you turn these handlebars, guys, transition. This is important because now we're dealing with evasive maneuvers, right? Some people like to do this just because, whoa, that looks fun. And so they come in here and they wanna do this. Hugging the cones. Quite honestly, this is what cost me money. Because I got so sick of people hugging these cones, I had to buy taller cones just for this exercise. So that if you hug them, you're gonna hit them. Again, the purpose of this is just not for you to get through these cones. It's for you to get through them by being as wide as you can possibly be. That's what I want you to do, because remember, some of you guys were making this turn and you were coming out of the turn early and ending up right next to the cones. So I would tell you, hold that turn. From here on out, you're going to hear me saying that the rest of the day, because holding the turn gives you space. So if I make this single serpentine and I go through like this, already I'm losing space rather than me going through like this. If I go through like this, head and eyes, and start turning, I got way more room, because the goal is to be closest to the cone that you're approaching, not the one in front of you. Because if you're closer to that one, it's going to start tightening up on you, right? So you see where my motorcycle is? That's about how wide I want you to. It's a lane here and a line here. Obviously, we're going to be in the confines of it, but I don't, and I say this all the time, don't hug my cones. And you might start out right and then immediately go back to hugging the cones. So, start wide, stay wide. Again, you guys are going to be coming in this direction. Keep your head and your eyes straight ahead. Look at my camera. Now, I'm going to have a handheld camera on you. I'm going to be walking with you. Look at this camera. Manipulate the motorcycle under you. Counterbalance your body. All that means is you're going to keep your body straight up and down. Let the bike move underneath you. Now, sometimes you'll see people do this, myself, Andy, where it looks like he's going really fast. And that's just fooling your eyes. It's the fluidity. So this is one of these exercises where, just like that one, but not so much so, set it and forget it. Wherever you are in the friction zone, stay there. If you're using the rear brake, which you really don't need to in here, but we're still covering it whether you need it or not. So if you do need it, you can make a quick correction and move back on with your life, right? If you do it, if you keep everything where it is, you find a good speed and just stay there and turn the bike. It's going to be nice and easy. The issue is people are turning like this. Don't turn slow, you're losing space. Transition, transition, transition. And this is to mimic emergency braking. If you're coming to a stop, brake, 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 brake. But you're not going to be able to stop in time. At least once you get down to the speed where it's appropriate, you'll have the presence of mind to swerve. And if you don't practice this, it won't even occur to you. It's just squeeze and hope for the best. I just saw a video where a guy on a sports bike just right into the back of a car. I see smoke. That means he's got the back wheel locked up. There's no way he should have been able to stop that bike. But even if he didn't, once he got to an appropriate speed, at least swerve. I mean, when I tell you he hit the back, right in the middle, squeeze and hope for the best. That's what most people do. They panic, hope for the best. All right, questions? Demo. Why? Head and eyes, straight ahead. My peripheral vision will pick up the cone so I don't have to stare at each cone. Now you're gonna notice Frankie's gonna kill this because I think she, oh man, you're fine. All right, let's do it. All right, got Andy here. Nice and wide, he was actually past that first line, nice. Nice, Andy. We'll do this twice. Nice, John. Very nice. All right, we got Eddie here. Keep the speed constant, Eddie. Keep the speed constant. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. I told him before his throttle was too low. Got to keep it preloaded because that's when you run into problems. Too much speed. Yep, too much speed. Because like I said, people want to go through there with speed. No. Eddie, do it. Eddie, do it again. JR, do it again. Nice. And I want them to do it again because that's, you know, we're only going to do it once, but if somebody messes that up, I want them to give them a shot, try it again. Head and eyes, you're looking right at the cone, straight ahead. Keep your speed up. You're going a little too slow. Speed up. Too slow, too slow. All right, try it again, try it again. There we go, slow down nicely. See, now he's straight up. I don't want you straight up. Nice. like I said, the purpose of this exercise is not just to get through it. You want to get through it with some fluidity, with leaning and turning, transitioning. Start out wide, good. Nice, Jay. All right, Frankie. Good, slow down. Good, too much speed. See, you're right on top of the cone in front of you. Too much speed, Frankie, right out the gate. This exercise is not about speed. Well, not about going fast, I should say. Of course, speed is relevant in this exercise. Turn it. The transitions is slow. Keep the speed up. You're going too slow. Turn it. Turn it and lean it. Trust and believe. There we go, brother. Woo! Good. Lean it in. Head and eye. Straight ahead. Lean it. Turn it. So you're turning slow. Good. Turn it. Yeah, we got to work on the speed and the fluidity. You're done. All right, park over here. Good. Turn it. Good. Turn it. Keep that speed just like that. Turn it. There we go. Turn it. Good job, Eddie. I want to see leaning. I want to see handlebars turning. And I want it to be aggressive. Turn it. Good. Turn it. Good. Slow down. Good. Don't hug the cones. Go wide. Keep it loaded. All right. Nice, Jerry. Chi comes in here going a little too fast. He's got to slow down, make the adjustment. See? Too slow. All right, park over there, Chi. 2 times, that's it. You're good, you're good. Good, good. There we go. There we go. Good job. Junior, over there. Good, keep speed there, slow down, slow down, slow down. Too much speed, Frankie. And now she's right on top of the cone in front of her. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Oh. Start out wide. Good. Dip it. Good. Dip it. Good. Keep that speed constant. Dip it. Good. Dip it. Good. Dip it. All right. All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 6, but we're going to talk about this exercise, of course. You know we are. All right, let's do it. Any questions on the single serpentine? It's one of the exercises that seems so simple until people realize, oh, damn, because it's not just going, it's not doing this. That's what you could do if it's a 40-foot serpentine. This one takes more skill because we're still in the friction zone. At least we should be. And some of you are not in the friction zone enough. Some of you are going way too fast. Speed is the main culprit here, right?
Oh, in the real world, what's the rule on don't swerve and brake at the same time, or?
No, you can absolutely swerve and brake at the same time.
Okay.
But remember, if you're doing it, again, that's why you have to practice, because if you don't practice, you're going to always do this, right?
Don't know what the feel is.
Yeah. So if you turn your handlebars and do that, yeah, you're going to have a problem. But if you kind of do a trail braking on the front brake and the rear brake, same time, all depending on the circumstance, right? This is why we have to be accustomed also to keeping our head and eyes up. A lot of the times things happen and people, motorcycle riders, are annoyed at something that happened when if they were looking, they would have already see it getting ready to happen and already started slowing down or whatever they needed to do. But we ride like this, so that's why when we're out here, I'm gonna always harp on it because it's not always about successfully making the turn. It's a safety thing, right? Just like I told you guys, getting through this, it's not just about getting through it. If you get through it just hugging the cones like this, that's not what I want though. I want you to go out wide because I want to see that you're comfortable leaning the bike and transitioning. And for some of you, what? You don't want anybody to run yes. The back of your motorcycle? Again, and that was my buddy because he doesn't practice, and when squeeze and hope for the best. I mean, square into the back of my motorcycle, not even a little swerve.
I have a hard time figuring out how fast to go.
Yeah, so I saw that, and a couple of people like where's Chi? He left again? Oh, he's done. Okay, he would come in at a high rate of speed, but then right before the first cone, slow down. Again, it's not really necessary. You're just giving yourself more to do. Frankie was coming in so fast that now she's right on top of the second cone. And with that bike where the handlebars barely turn, it's not impossible. She would just have to slow down a lot more, go out wide on the next one, and then lean the crap out of it to get back to where she needs to be. So if you start it out properly and just stay there, you'll be fine. So if you find yourself going straight up like Dave was doing, at some point he's like straight up, too slow. So that's why I like this exercise. You have to find the balance between fast and slow, boom, and work it out. And being comfortable turning these bars while you're going that speed. That's what gets people. And if they do turn, they turn like this because they just don't like the way this feels, right? But again, if you keep in mind, as long as I have power back there, I'm good. Nothing's going to happen. Matter of fact, Trent had a trust and believe moment. It was beautiful too, right? At that last one, he wasn't going to make it. I said, lean it in. Boom, right there. All right, any questions on that? Again, 15 feet apart. Feel free to practice that on your own. That brings us to exercise number 6, the infamous U-turn. Yes, some people have been dying for this. 27 feet, that's the most width I'm giving you. If you do it here, 18 feet. So I already know some people are going to be here. This is not necessary. I say it all the time. It's excessive. But if you want to try it, you can try it up here. And that way, if you don't make it, at least you don't have cones waiting for you on the other side, right? But when you guys make your U-turns in here, I want your U-turn to end with your bike facing this way. Not this way, not this way. Everybody clear on that? I make sure we're clear because now if you do the U-turn and you're facing that way, in that moment, you're not in control. Because I know what you want to do, and if what you wanted to do didn't work out, we'll talk about why that happened, right? Not a huge deal, but if you do that out in the street, remember, I'm always thinking about everything we do here is applicable out there. Everything. All right? All right. When I pull into this, what speed should you, Trent, what speed do you think we should be going in here?
7, 8 miles an hour.
Okay. I like 8, 9, 10. 7 is low, but it's still possible. So yeah, let's throw that in there, Trent. 7 to 10 miles per hour. I don't want you staring at your speedometer, but if you need to look at it on your approach, that's fine. Once you see it, just mimic it. You don't have to keep looking at it, right? Listen to the throttle, notice how fast you're going, and your goal is to try to keep it like that. It doesn't have to be exact. As you come in here, what comes first? Head and eyes or handlebars, Frankie? That's right. Head and eyes and then handlebars, guys. Not head and eyes and handlebars at the same time. I don't want to see this. See that green cone? If you want to look at that, fine, look at that. I prefer you look at the camera. All about dexterity is different. So what I'd like you to do is head and eyes. Look at that cone first. And then by the time you get here, I want you to look there. And then you're golden. Commit to the lean right away. And don't change anything. Again, if your speed's appropriate coming up here, wherever your throttle is, keep it there. Clutch, keep it there, except for Jerry. Jerry's a throttle blipper. If you're going to use the rear brake, start applying it right at the beginning of the turn. Right at the beginning, because I'm trying to make it so that you don't have to do something in the middle of it. Unless you're comfortable doing something in the middle of it, that's fine. But what I find is when people get right here, they'll apply too much brake, and then either the bike stands straight up because they're going too slow, or it falls. So, and when I say commit to the lean right away, guys, head and eyes, handlebars. As soon as you turn, lean. I don't need a lot of lean, right? Nothing's excessive. 50% handlebars, 50% lean. That's all I need, okay? If you give me 50% of both, you'll be within 24 feet, which is really what I want. 27 feet I'm giving you, I want you to be in 24. All right, if you're not there today, you'll get there. Questions. First time you guys go through here, you're gonna make a left turn. Second time, you're gonna stop right here and then make the left turn. Third time, stop, U-turn, stop. Smooth stop, okay? Questions? All right, that speed's good, head nice. And guys, hold your turn. Like a lot of the times, people will start making the turn, and I'm like, oh man, this is it, that's 24 feet. And then they just start coming out of it early, and they end up line the line. Hold it, hold it, hold it, and then come out of it straight, nice and easy. Damn it, gotta put it in neutral. Head nice. Straighten out. Smooth stop. Questions? Let's do it. Nice. Good, a little more speed, a little more speed. Head nice. Too slow, John. Head nice, good. I forgot, I don't have to tell Eddie head nice. Nice, Eddie, come out that straight, come out straight. Excellent. Very nice. Head nice, good. Hold that turn, hold it. All right, a little less speed. That's why you line the line, straight through. Nice, Q. Like I said, Q, he approaches these things fast, but then he slows down to the appropriate speed right before the execution. Nice, Jerry. Good. Very nice. Nice and smooth. Nice, Dave. Good. More speed, head nice. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. Hold the turn, hold the turn, hold the turn. Okay. Good. Head nice. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Going too slow, going too slow. Some nice looking jeans, man. Straight through, Andy. Straight through. Nice. Okay. Oh, easy on the start. Everything's falling apart. What's going on, John?
I don't know, man. I'm just testing out all the way around.
All right, listen to that throttle. Keep it steady. All right, friction zone. Hold the friction zone. Open up some more. Open up some more. You're straight up. I want lean, John. You're straight up. Yeah, a little too much speed on that last one. This one will help you slow down because you're doing it from a stop. All right, straight through. Head nice. Okay, straight through. Go straight through, Jay. All right, I want you to commit earlier. Commit earlier. That's the only reason he's that far in that turn, because he didn't commit right away. Nice. All right, U-turn, straight through. Look at the headlights, guys. You're straight up. You're straight up. I need more speed so that you can lean, okay? All right. Again, can you make a U-turn straight up? Absolutely, but I want you to be comfortable leaning here. Nice stop. U-turn, straight through. You're good. Nice stop. U-turn, straight through. Nice. Beautiful stop. U-turn, straight through. Good, good, good. What happened there is he didn't lean right away, and at the last minute he leaned over. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! All right, Jerry. U-turn, straight through. If he leaned as soon as he made that turn would have been way tighter. Straight through. Straight through. Slow down. Head and eyes. Good. Turn it. Hold it. Lean it. You slow down too much. Can't lean going that slow. So I know Katie. I know Katie likes to go fast, but coming up to this at a high rate of speed is not helping her out. Oh, come to a stop. I'm sorry. All right. Straight through. All right, too slow, and get that foot on the board. We like to ride with our foot hanging off. That's cool on the highway. But if you get in here, especially him trying to make 18-foot U-turns, you gotta lean that bike over. Last thing you need is your foot hanging off. All right, come to a smooth stop, Andy. Beautiful, right turns next. All right, come to a smooth stop. Too slow, John, too slow. I mean, you looked at that cone from right here, all the way in.
Right there. Yep, I sure did.
Right turns next. John was like obsessed with that cone. Beautiful stop. Do another one over here. Good. Head nice. Lean it over. Rear brake, rear brake. See all that speed? That's the only reason you're that wide. Smooth stop. Good. Remember, I want the friction zone pulling you around that turn. Not momentum. That's momentum. Speed. Swoop. All right? All right. Woo! The stops are getting better and better, Eddie. Smooth stop. U-turn.
When I turn, say, look at my camera.
I don't have to say that to you. Your head and eyes is immaculate. Nice. Ooh, easy, Eddie. He locked up the rear wheel on that one. To a smooth stop, Jay. Very nice, Jay. Very nice. Excellent. All right, come to a smooth stop over here. Right turns next. Nice. Very nice. All right, come to a smooth stop, Chi. Nice. Good. And what I like about Chi is his speed is not constant, it's always changing, but he manages it. If he's going too fast, he slows down. Smooth stop, Jerry. If he's going too slow, he speeds up. And he's... Good job, Jerry. Jerry always makes my heart rate go up. Nice, come to a smooth stop. Keep it loaded. See how your whole bike is shaking? Because the throttle's too low. The last time you did the U-turn and this time, you're not committing to the lean right away. So the last time, you didn't commit to it, and then right about the top, that's when you leaned it. That's the only reason you were this close. If you commit right away, all right, okay. Good job. Straight through. Slow down. Keep that speed, keep that speed. Head and eyes, handlebars. Hold the turn, hold it. Lean it over, hold the turn, hold the turn, hold it. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Shots fired. All right, come to a smooth stop. Commit to the lean right away, but don't go too fast. The reason I told you about your foot, I did that when I was working too. A lot of people ride with their foot hanging off. That's cool for the highway, but you're making a turn within 18 feet. So you're leaning a lot. So to have your foot like this, you don't want to do that. Preload. Good, good, good. Head and eyes. Good job. Nice, Andy. Keep that speed, stay in the friction zone. Head nice, friction zone, hold it, hold it. That's another 10. Trust and believe, John. He's not in the friction zone enough. Straight through. Good. Friction zone, rear brake, hold the turn. See all that speed? That's why you're so wide. Friction zone, friction zone. Excellent, you should have been in here. Go ahead, nice, commit to the lean. Good, hold that turn, good. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, that's what I want to see. He committed to the lean right away. Again, it's not an extreme lean, doesn't have to be. Very nice, very nice. Now, Chi didn't have to come at that turn that early. He's all the way over there. Nice, Jerry. So if you guys are looking for Jerry to do something smooth, you better pack a lunch. It's going to be a while, but it's going to be completed. Very nice, very nice. You like rights better than lefts. Nice and smooth. Good. Head and eyes, rear brake, hold the turn. Hold it, turn it, come on. Come on, come on. Okay. And Frankie does not like rights better than lefts. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded, keep it loaded. Your throttle's too low when you get in there, that's why you're feeling that. Like it's the worst time to hear the throttle go down is right before a lean. And that's what's happening there. All right, straight through. Nice, Andy. Listen, even Michael Jordan had a bad day, man, so don't worry about that.
I know, it's just false.
The issue is the friction zone. And in that last turn, you would have been fine, but you were just under where you should have been. That's why you felt the bike falling, foot down. Open the clutch, good. Stay there. Rear brake, hold the turn. Keep the clutch right where it is, good. Nice and smooth, straight through. All right, come to it. I mean, straight through, straight through. Nice, Eddie. Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. And that's because a lot of things are not being changed. Wherever he is in the friction zone, he's staying there. Nice. Head nice. That one was wide. And you know why it was wide? Because he started it looking in that direction. He didn't turn his head. Well, excuse me.
I'm gonna try it.
Oh, you got it, man. You got it. Just make sure you swing to the left a little bit. Keep it loaded, keep it loaded. There we go, beautiful. Plenty of space. All right, straight through. Nice, G. Nice. All right, straight through, Jerry. Now you see what Jerry did there. He didn't go straight first. He fell into the U-turn. That's trust and believe. Nice. Straight through. Good. And nice, friction zone. That time you didn't lean. That's why you're that far out. All right. Straight through. Not too much speed. Friction zone. Right there. Lean it over. Lean it over. Head nods. You're looking right there. Oh, too much speed. Slow down. Head nods. Turn. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Too much speed at the beginning, Frankie. So what you did last time is right before the turn, that's when your preload went down. That's the last. You definitely don't want to do that. Keep the preload where it is, friction zone, keep it exactly where it is. Tip to the left so you have some more room too. Good, head nice. Keep it loaded, friction zone, lean it over, clutch, clutch. Another 10. That's right. So he said he didn't let it out fast enough. And that's the key. That's why you set it and forget it. So you don't have to worry about letting it out in the turn. It's already where it needs to be. Smooth stop. Nice, Andrew. Next exercise. Oh, actually, take a break. Take a break. That was your best U-turn because everything, once you found that clutch, keep it there.
I know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm not doing it.
It happens. Good, lean it over. Good, hold that turn. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Smooth stop. All right, take a break, John. All right, smooth stop, Eddie, then take a break. Very nice. Excellent, Eddie. Now the first turn you did, oh, it was beautiful. You committed right away. Second one, just commit right away and hold that turn. Hold the turn, hold the lean. Too much speed, too much speed. Smooth stop. Take a break, take a break. All right, come to a smooth stop, and then you can take a break. There we go, trust and believe, baby. I love it. All right, Jerry, smooth stop, take a break. Nice, Jerry. Nice. Come to a smooth stop, then you can take a break. Nice. Nice. Smooth stop, take a break. Good, lean it over. There we go, there we go. Straighten it out, smooth stop. That's what I'm talking about. I'm about to jump on the back of this motorcycle with you and hold that rear brake down.
Yeah, I didn't use it the last time around.
Oh, okay. Let's use. Yeah. Let's use it. All right, just a little bit of it. Good. Head nice. Good, good, good. Hold that turn. Hold it. There we go. Straighten out. Smooth stop. And look where you are now. Beautiful, man. I got to start stopping you because if I let you go, too much speed. You're coming in here way too fast. So, but now I don't want you to do this too slow either. Okay? I'm going to be walking with you. You ready? Preload that throttle. All right, clutch. Head and eyes, rear brake, start turning. Too much speed, Frankie. Too much speed right away. Take a break. So even when I make Frankie do it from a stop, she takes off like this, boom.
I can do this.
Oh, I know you could. You're making the turn. It's just that when you get over there, you're not in the friction zone enough. Foot down. It's not like you're going outside of the cones. Good. Open up that clutch. Keep the clutch where it is. Rear brake. Keep the clutch where it is. Smooth stop. I'll take it. Trusting and believing. I love to see that. So right there, you were apprehensive in the turn and the lean right away, and that's why it took you wide. Commit to it right away. Good. Keep it loaded. Head and eyes.
Circles all day long. And I can't do that. Drives me crazy.
You could do it. Just little things here and there. Not coming into the lean right away. Not turning those handlebars right away. That's all that's happening.
We'll try one more time.
All right. All right, he's going to try it another. Again, guys, this is not, it's not necessary. It's excessive, but it's a goal of his. Like he said, he said, I can make full lock turns all day long, and this is annoying him why he can't do it. Got to commit right away. Trust me, if you commit right away, the rest is easy. Commit and hold it. Nope, you're not committed. You're not committed. Yeah, you're not committed. That's all. All right.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, guys, we're going to move on to exercise number 7, figure 8. So we're going to still be right here. I got to change the cones. All right. Questions, comments for the U-turn? Listen, we talked about it before. Frankie told us, and she says the first thing that contributes to wide turns is speed. So that's the issue here. With JR, that was the issue. Remember, everything that we do, the friction zone should be pulling us through it. So that's why I don't want to see you swoop through a U-turn. There's no technique in that, right? If it's proper speed, a monkey can get on the bike and do it, right? We want the friction zone pulling you through, and if you need to, apply some gentle pressure on the rear brake. Now, I said it already. Jerry almost makes my heart stop when he does things, because that bike is like... But he's already well past the whole trust and believe thing. He ain't going to put a foot down, I can tell you that right now. Even when times when I think to myself, it's definitely coming down. Now, we had some trust and believe moments. I know you had one. Somebody else had one too, but oh, you had one. I love seeing that, where the foot's about to go down and it comes back up. Fighting an instinct and winning the battle. I love that. That's the start that, I don't know if you guys are familiar with The Matrix, when he said, he's beginning to believe.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
That was it. Morpheus said it. You're beginning to believe. So that's good. All right. That brings us to exercise number 7, the figure 8. Now, we skipped this in practice session number 87 because we just had a buttload of people. But we ain't going to skip it today. That's the entrance. That's the exit. Don't worry about it, Frank. I got something for you. No. Yeah, just ride straight through here. The slow ride. Don't do it fast. I like that. Not a figure 8, figure straight. I thought, now if you notice, if Frankie didn't do something, I didn't want her to do it from a stop. I wanted her to keep trying it, just rolling. I had to shut that shit down because she won't slow down. Right? She's going too fast. So my plan was great. Put her right here. All right, let's do it, Frankie. Oh, that's my wife. I said, go ahead, Frankie. Boom! Just took off with a bunch of speed. And she doesn't start turning until right here. So, of course, she's... So my thing is, if you're in here, guys, to make a U-turn, I expect you to hit the cones on the sides. I don't expect you to hit the cones up here, right? Because that just means you just act like that's a wall. It means you just went right into the wall. But I always say, I don't care if you hit a cone, right? Don't apologize for hitting cones. John's being tough on himself. I told him even Michael Jordan had a bad day. So don't let this affect the number at the end of the day. That's not how this works. If you know you're good at something, but you just have a bad day, it doesn't mean now you're... I don't argue with it. Okay. So when you guys come in here, this is same width. No, that's my wife. She ain't going to hit it. 46 feet. That's your length. 46 feet. That's your length. So that whole hold it thing, you're going to hear me saying it. Holding the turn gives you space. You come in here. I'm going to demonstrate it for you. I want you to come to right here. Head and eyes. See that green cone? I want you to look at it. Go for it. Now, some of you are going, wait a minute. Here? That means I got to really turn the handlebars. Otherwise, I'm going to hit these cones. That's correct. But if that's an issue, you can start a little bit further back. But again, whatever you give up here, you need to make it up down there. Just like making this turn. If you give up space here, it's going to catch you over there. So don't give up space. Use all the space that you need. Now, everybody's not going to need all of this space. Andy's not going to, matter of fact, I'm going to insist that Andy does this in 4 parking spaces. So he's going to come in here. He's still coming to the same place. But when he makes his turn, he's not going to go past this line. This is going to be his intersecting spot. Cross, cross, and then he's going to go out. We're going to do it twice. But for the rest of yous, head and eyes. Look at that green cone. Hold this turn. Hold it. I'm still looking at it. I'm holding it. As soon as I get to the 12 o'clock spot, my eyes are going to go to that green cone now. And I'm going to hold this turn. Hold it. I'm not changing anything. Hold it. Hold it. Some of you might want to start coming out of the turn here. Negative. That corner is the only corner we're going to. After that, everything is to this corner, to this side. Hold this turn. Hold it. Because see, if you start coming out of this early, you're taking away space. Whereas if you hold the turn and transition here, wow, look at all that space I got now to make my right turn. Head and eyes. Green cone. hold this. Hold it. Hold it. Still looking here. 12 o'clock. Now I'm looking here. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Don't start coming out. Hold it. Hold it. And when you transition, just like exercise number 5, transition. Because if you transition slow while you're still moving straight, losing space. You're going to do that twice. That's your exit. You do it clean, you get a ka-ching. JR was early. He was like, ching. I said, nah, man, that's the next one. But I know he's watching the videos. All right, I felt bad for Finesse one day. He went like this. I was like, nah, man, you put a foot down. Ah! All right, any questions? I'm going to demonstrate it. For some reason, this exercise confuses some people. All of this talking after the intro, they'll still come in here and go over here. I'm like, what are you doing? Right there. Guys, don't change anything, right? Same thing. And I'm telling you now, if you're going too fast, when you make this turn, it's going to put you either too wide or way out here. Frankie, here's what I want you to try to do. When you come in here, head and eyes, handlebars. Hold the turn. I don't care if you go outside the cones, but hold that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, Frankie. Hold it, hold it. Come right here, come to a smooth stop. The goal is to be on this side of this cone. If you're over here, we got to work on these turns. Because if you're here, ain't no way that's happening. Well, not for you at this point on that bike. All right? All right, demo. That's the goal. We'll see what we get, Frankie. No big deal. No pressure. There's never any pressure. There's nobody grading us. There's no pass or fail. And I don't want you doing this straight up. I want the bike leaning. Can you do it straight up? Yes. Not the exercise. So that's fast enough. That's 7 miles per hour. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Head nice. Hold it. Head nice. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. If I hold the turn, I'm going to go right to it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. It's all right. Ka-ching. Let's do it. Yes, baby. Thank you. Beautiful. And see, he's holding these turns. Very nice. See how long he's holding those turns? Hold it, transition. Nice, Andy. And because he holds those turns that long, or especially if you're doing it in a certain width, it's definitely going to help you more. Very early there. Your head and eyes are down. Look over your shoulder. All right, John. So right from the start, you gave up about 4 feet at the top, okay? All right. Keep that throttle. Friction zone. Go in the friction zone some more. See, don't slow down like that. You got to keep that speed constant. And just transition. Keep the speed constant and transition. Hey, John. John. All right, dismount. Is that the side you got on the bike when you got on it? Yeah. Yeah, go around. Get on the other side. You ever hear people say, you woke up on the wrong side of the bed today? Let's see. Go ahead. Get on it from that side. All right. Everything's going to be different now. You'll see. Go ahead. Go back in line. Nice, Eddie. Look at his head nod, guys. Very nice. Excellent. Too early, man. But you're good, you're good. He got it, though. He did the ka-ching right here. No, the ka-ching is right there. Excellent. No, you're good, man. You're good. All right, really early. That's really early. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Got to transition quicker than that. Lean it over. Lean it over. Good. Head nice. Easy with that rear brake. Easy. You're good. You're good. Transition. Hold that turn. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. He started out way off of this line and way off of those cones, but he was still good. Good. Hold that turn. Head nice. Hold it. Rear brake, rear brake, rear brake, rear brake. See how wide you are? Hold that turn. Good, good, good. Head nice. Come to me. Come to me. Transition. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Transition. There we go. Look at the exit. Look at the exit. We got to work on those head nods. Good job, man. See, now you're supposed to do it. You ain't do it. Too late. Next time. And he trusted and he believed. Wow, she is really early. Too early. Come back in. Come back in. I thought he had something else planned. I'm like, he's in the middle making a turn. I'm like, whoa, that's going to be tight. There you go. I tell you guys, some people, they come in here and they just, you know, they get confused. See, right there, he didn't hold the turn. He went for that corner. And that's why he was straight up right there. Hold that turn, hold it. Good, good. Head nice, head nice. Look at the exit. Good job. Chi. See right here, he's not coming to the side, he's going to the corner, but he's got plenty of space, especially with this motorcycle. Nice and smooth, baby, nice and smooth. Oh, he missed the exit. Oh, that's a shame. None. Head down there. Did it successfully and went out the wrong way. Oh, that sucks. No ka-ching. You know what? I'll give it to him. No, you're good, you're good. Keep the speed up, keep the speed up. Keep that throttle up. Stay in the friction zone. Get that foot up. There we go. It's a habit. We're going to break it. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Friction zone, friction zone, friction zone. Yeah, you hear your throttle, right? It's like blah, 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 blah. We got to keep it steady. You ready? All right, let's do it. Slow down, slow down. Good, start turning. Come on, hold the turn, lean it over, lean it over. Give me some speed, open the clutch, open the clutch, open the clutch. Open the clutch, open the clutch. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Smooth stop. Smooth stop, Frankie. But I give you credit because you're in here. That's excellent. Let's try it again. No, no, go back in the line, let them go. Good job. Excellent for Frankie. She's straight up, I don't care. All right, gave her some space at the top. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it. Transition. All right, what happened there? Holding the clutch. There you go. If that's on a test, everybody should get 100. Should. All right, guys, watch this. John got on the wrong side of the motorcycle before. Good. Good. Stay in the friction zone. Hold that turn. Look at me. Come to me. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. There we go. Ah, turn. Yeah, you're good. Ah. All right, it's just not John's day. Good. There we go. Head nods, look at me, come to me. Hold that turn, rear brake, rear brake. Transition, good. Nice. Look at the exit. Look at the exit. Those head nods are coming up late. There we go, there we go. And he did it on time, helping me out with my editing. Nice, Eddie. Eddie likes right turns way better than left. See it right here? Barely a lean and then the right turn. Look at that. It's all the way over. Good job. Keep that throttle steady. Keep the clutch steady. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Good. Head nice. Good. Come to me. Come to me. Transition. Turn it. There we go. Keep it steady. You're good. Your money. Keep it loaded. Good. Head nice. Come to me. Hold that turn. Transition. Good. Keep it loaded. Look at the exit. Back here. Nice and easy. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, brother. Good. Hold that turn. Lean it over. Lean it over. Come on. Keep the speed up. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it, kid. Hold it, Frankie. Hold it. Easy on that rear brake. Yeah.
I had to handle my
Good job. Because that's 2 U-turns that you made in a row. You straight up, but I don't care. You're in the confines of the... Excellent. Right over there. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it. Transition. Good. Keep that speed up. Keep the speed up. Good. Nice and smooth. Hold it, transition. There we go. Keep the speed up. Even in the transition, keep the speed up. Son of a... That's it. Stick a fork in yourself, John. You're done. Transition. Transition. Good, good. Easy on that rear brake, nice and easy. Good, good, good. Transition. There we go. Trust and believe, baby. Good recovery, Jay. Excellent recovery. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, it's double, offset double serpentine time. Exercise number 8. Let's do it.
The rider from Memphis, aka the biggest little YouTube channel on the entire interwebs, is watching this. There's some serious people out here that may or may not want to give you and Joe Goe a little run for that belt. I'm just saying.
That belt, we ain't gonna see that in a while. It's all the way in Ohio. They're not riding too much in Ohio right now. But he will travel. All right, guys, any questions on the figure 8? That was actually pretty good, right? So again, it's so funny how that's why the things that we do, short starts and stop, all of that stuff that we do, we have to get that down while we're just going straight. Because if you're still messing around going straight, when we start turning, You know, that's when stuff's gonna be like this. Oh, you know. All right. That brings us to the offset double serpentine. Frankie, see these green cones? Those are for you. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 7 here, but you're not gonna hit them. Okay, so this exercise, that hold it thing, you're gonna hear me saying that again. The longer you hold the turn, the more room you're gonna give yourself to make the turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gates. This is the entrance. See how my motorcycle's facing? All right. When you guys come through this gate, I don't want you to just go for the next gate. Now, for people that know how to lean the bike a lot, that's not a big deal. But the reason I like this exercise is because it's forcing you to practice all of the things that we've done. When you guys come through this gate, immediately I want you to dip to the left. That's exercise number 5, same thing we were doing. Hold the turn. Head and eyes, handlebars. So when you go to turn to that gate, you should be facing this way, right? It doesn't have to be extreme, but head and eyes, handlebars. And I want you to favor the outside cone of every gate. So in other words, I don't want you, you guys know how I am, this is driving me crazy. I don't want your saddlebags going over this cone. You should be all the way over here making this turn. Again, you're giving yourself space. Come in here, dip to the left, hold it, head and eyes, handlebars. Hold this turn, favor the outside cone. When you get here, head and eyes, look where you came from and go for it. Hold it. People start coming out right here. No, I don't want that. I want your motorcycle facing this direction. Head and eyes, handlebars. Of course, the speed you're going is going to dictate when you do the transition. Head and eyes, handlebars. And hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Head and eyes, look where you came from. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Head and eyes, transition. If you do it like that and you keep it fluid, it's so much easier, right? But remember, I say all the time, we're not out here to get wind road therapy or whatever. You got to work. So head and eyes, turn it. Turn it. Show her who the boss is. Questions? None? Okay. So as soon as I get through here, dip, hold it. Dip it, hold it, transition. Hold it, transition. 8, 8. Hold it, transition. Favor the outside cone. Miles an hour, pretty much what it was. It was like 9 to 8, all right? When I came back fast. I'm going right for it. I don't want you to do that. Wide, wide, wide. Questions? Very nice. He's favoring the outside cone. Repositioning his body. Perfect. There we go. Good. Favor the outside cone. And so guys, I started doing this using the handheld because the other way, the camera's too far away. So by the time they get down here, you can barely see them, and I want them to be able to see themselves. See what they're doing right, see what they're not doing right. Good job, Eddie. All right, we got Jerry here. A lot of these guys are going to be one and done. So Jerry's thing is the head and eyes. Jerry's got no problem doing this. It's the head and eyes. Nice, Jerry. Hold that turn longer. Got to hold that turn longer. There we go. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Not holding it long enough, John. And so now you see he's right on top of this next gate. Right from the start, this was wrong. Got to hold that turn longer. So I'm getting frustrated with himself. But here's the good thing. He's been here before. He's been on video before. So he can see that he knows how to do this stuff. He's just having a bad day. That's all. All the way over. All the way over. Good. Transition. Favor the outside cone. Too much speed right there, but see, he's right on top of the gates now. Right on top of this gate. And then you feel the urge to lean a lot. And that's why you see the foot come down. He gets nervous. All right. So right from the start, you got to do this correctly. See, he's going right to the gates, but he's good. Nope, you hit the cone. Favor the outside cone. So everybody's doing the same thing. I'm telling everybody to make this turn and hold this turn. And you're half holding it. So that's what happened to you, John. Right from the start, you were screwed. Because you turned this much and now you're right here. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be approaching the gate like this. You want to be approaching the gate like this. The only way you're going to approach the gate like that, you got to hold that turn. All right? All right. See, he didn't hold it as long as I would like him to, but he's going to be fine. See, he's going right to the gates. You didn't hold it. You didn't hold it, G. Shut it off. Don't grab the clutch. Oh, shit. Keep pushing it. Go ahead, go ahead. I got it, I got it. All right, so right from the start, same thing. You didn't hold it long. So you went right to that one, and then for this one, you're coming right to it. You got to hold that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Because when you don't hold it, now you feel the urge to lean more. And that's why that happened. Well, no, that happened because you pulled the clutch in, but, you know. Hold it, good. There we go. There we go. And favor the outside cone. That's right. Hold that one too. There we go. Hold it, hold it. Oh, too much speed. Pushed you out. You're good. Keep going. Hey, see, now you're wide. The speed. That burst of speed. That's what did him in. Because now he's already past the next gate, so. You didn't hold that long enough. Hold that one. Hold it. Good. Good. Hold this one too. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Transition. There we go, Jay. That's how you get it back. That's how you get it back. Hold it. There we go. Good job. That's how you get it back. If you don't do the first one, do the second one. Come on. Hold that turn. Slow down. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Or around that green cone. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Watch that gravel. Nice and easy. Hold that turn. Come on. Come on. Hold the turn. You got to hold it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I didn't tell you to straighten out. Transition. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Come on. Come on. Transition. That's what you got to do. You got to go out wide. It gives you space. The longer you hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Good. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. There we go. The rules don't change. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Still too early. Too early. Hold this turn, John. Hold it. Hold it. Hold transition. Transition faster, John. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. You all right?
I'm just crying because my bike's on the ground.
Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold transition. Good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Slow down. Slow down. See? Good. Transition. That's why you're wide. Too much speed. Hold that turn. Hold it. Transition. Good. Slow down. Slow down. Hold it. Transition. There we go. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Watch that speed. There we go. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Good. Hold this turn. Good. Good. Hold it. Hold it. Transition. Still coming right for the gate. Got to hold that turn longer. See? Because now he's past the next gate. Right from the start. There we go. You can make it up right here. Good. Good. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. And see, the issue is he's looking at this gate when he should be looking at the gate he came from. So that's why he wants to go to it. He's looking at it. Good. 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 Transition. Good. Keep your speed up. Keep the speed constant. Not too fast, though. Oh, you're going to have to hold this one really well. Hold it. Because you're going right to the gates again. Good. Hold that turn. Ah, too much speed. Keep it loaded. Keep that throttle loaded. You guys hear his throttle. It's up and down. It's up and down. You got to keep that thing steady. Stay in the friction zone and stay in there steady. Ah. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. All right, Jerry. Woo! Keep it loaded, Jerry. I tell you guys, Jerry always making my heart stop. Man, but he keeps it loaded. He trusts and believes. All right, guys, last numbered exercise, Abominable Snowman. All right. Last numbered exercise. And I usually like to say, well, first of all, any questions on that last exercise?
I like that one. Set it up for me more like that.
So again, I gave you some leeway. I want you to go out nice and wide because it's all about getting the technique of hold. You got to hold these turns as long as possible. Everybody wants to just turn quick and then go out of it. And now you're entering the gate at the wrong angle. Now the rest of it is going to be tight. But a few of you corrected it as you were going. You just held the next one extra long. Slow down, transition, boom. Now you're right back on track. Right? So good stuff. Good stuff. Hold it, hold it, hold it. That's all this exercise is. This is the Abominable Snowman. And it's I usually like to say there's something in here for everybody. 4 circles, 27 feet, 25, 22, 18. Keep in mind a circle's tighter than a box. So just because you were making that 18-foot U-turn there, doesn't mean you're going to make the one at the top. It doesn't mean you can't do it, but everything's got to be perfect. Wheel placement, that's what this is all about, wheel placement. So we're going to do this 2 times, guys. Once to the left, once to the right. We'll see if we stick to that. Okay, so if you come in here, guys, and make this turn, let's suppose you're going to make a left turn first. This is where I want your wheel, in the vicinity of, right here. Now again, if you ride a road glide, you're going to think you're here and you're going to actually be here. All right, so placement. Then I want you to hug these 2 cones. So don't put your wheel here and just commit to the turn because the space you give away here can catch you there. Again, if you lean a lot, that's not going to be an issue in this circle. The further you go up, it will be. Speaking of which, there's no pressure to go up any further. If this is the only one you want to do, that's fine. Go around twice if you want. This is the entrance and the exit. So even if you go all the way up there, this is where you're going out. I'm talking about if you don't screw something up. If you screw, wherever you screw up, that's where you go out. All right? Placement. Hug them. Remember I told you I don't want you to hug the cones over there? I want you to hug these 2 cones. When you get right here, commit to the lean, right here. Now we're taking advantage of this whole circle, all of the space in it. Again, you might not need it all here, but if you decide that you want to keep going, as you go around, the green cones just separate the circles, that's all. As you go around, hold it, hold it, hold it, coming into here. Now we're going to make a right turn. Same thing, placement. Hug them. Hug these 2 cones. Commit. Hold this turn. Hold it. Hold it. If this is all you want to do, that's fine. Go back in there, circle, and go out. You want to keep going, go back around. Now you're going to make a left turn. Placement, hug them, commit. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. If you want to come back here, only certain people should be up in my neighborhood anyway. That's all I'm going to say. Any questions? All right, I'm going to run through it. See, I'm learning. The channel's evolving. Usually I have this camera all the way down there as I'm talking this, and whoever's watching it's like, I can't, what's he talking about? Can't see it. Placement, hug him, commit, hold his turn, hold it, hold it, hold it. Placement, hug him, commit, hold the turn, hold it, hold it, hold it. Placement, hug him, commit, hold it, hold it, hold it. Placement, hug him, commit. And so on and so forth. We do it right, we got to do it left. Placement, hug him, commit. All right, guys, we got Andy going. This is exercise number 9, the Abominable Snowman. And again, this is another exercise where I decided to use the handheld. Yeah, it's more work for me, but I need people to be able to see themselves when I got the camera set up where it's 18 feet. Everybody's not coming up there. So somebody just wants to see what they look like at 27 feet. They're not going to really be able to see it. Wheel placement, perfect. Perfect wheel placement, Andy. I know what you were going for. Swoop out enough, that's all. Actually, I'm shooting into the sun over here, so. Actually, no, I wasn't. Keep your speed up, Eddie. Keep your speed up. Gotta lean it more, Eddie. Gotta lean it over some more. That's all. But that's good that Eddie even came in here. Like, Eddie never tried this in the past. Practice over time, confidence, but you have to lean the motorcycle in here to make this, he's not leaned over enough, that's all. I got to check his wheel placement. I didn't really get to see that. All right, guys, so after going back and look at it, you can see here that Eddie, his wheel placement was way off at the front and at the top. Good. A little early there, but he's good. All the way over, Junior, all the way over. You're early, way too early. Yeah, way too early. All right, G, see how early he is? Where you going, G? Come back in, G, come back in. G got confused. Keep it loaded, get that throttle up. Good, very early, but he's good. This is a big circle for him. All the way over, G, all the way over. Hug those 2 cones, commit, good. Easy on that rear brake. See how his bike is popping? Easy on that rear brake. You don't want your bike pop locking in here. So you got to be, you drag the brake, you don't stab at it, you drag it. You need it, a gentle pressure, and drag it. Stabbing at it, you're changing stuff. I already know where Jerry's going. He's going to the top. Too early, Jerry, too early. Too early, Jerry. He's got a placement. He's got to place his wheels right here. Keep the speed up. Good. Easy with that brake. Oh, shit.
Just can't believe this.
So, remember, right now, as you're going around any of these exercises, you're stabbing at the brake. And right there, when you did it, bike went down. So remember, drag it. I mean, you don't, when you get in here and you start making this turn, if you apply light pressure to it, John, and just hold that pressure throughout it, you won't have to do anything else. And if you do have to do something, very slight. But right now, you're like, shit, boom, boom, boom.
It just ain't happening today.
It happens. It happens. Trust me, it definitely happens.
It just ain't happening.
Especially when you start saying it out loud, it ain't happening. It's manifested now. So yeah, John's being tough on himself. But you know, listen, like I told him, even Michael Jordan had a bad game. It's always off days for everything. So another thing is, try to counterbalance your body.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Right now you're leaning with the bike. So we lean with the bike at higher speeds. Slow speeds, counterbalance. Okay? All right. Look at the headlines. Nice, always on point. All right, we got Jay here. Easy on that rear brake, Jay. Keep the speed up. Okay, very early, very early. Nice, Jay, nice. All the way over, Jay, all the way over. Hug him, hug those 2 cones. All right, commit. There we go, look at all the room you got now. Nice, Jay. You shaking your head, that was beautiful. Slow down, all the way over. Hold that turn, hold it, hold it, hold it. All right, you were good, you were good. Keep that throttle up. Good. You're early there, you're early, but you're good. Hold that turn. Hold it. Hold it. Good. All the way over. All the way over. Placement. Hug him. Trust and believe. All right, Andy's going the other direction now. Andy, stay in there 3 times. 3 times. No, not here. The next one. That's my fault. Good. Placement's good. But if you want to stay in there. There we go. There we go. One more time. Yep. Ah, you're good. Good job, Andy. If you want to stay in there, sometimes you have to make small adjustments, and he has to pay attention to that while he's in there. Sometimes you got to, sometimes the full lock is not what's going to work the whole time around, so you have to come out of it a little bit with the handlebars.
Can't do it. I'm feeling it.
Okay. And I want John to hear that. Andy, he was trying to do something, and he said, you know what, I can't do it. I'm not feeling it today. It happens to all of us. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Andy could do this stuff in his sleep, but every now and then, for whatever reason. Bonus! We're good? Andy, bonus! You're good. You're still, oh man, you were still good. Keep going, keep going, keep going. So listen, that's excellent. The only thing that's screwing you up is you're way too early on the turn.
Yeah.
Way too early. And still, with this bike, you just clipped the cone being that early.
Yeah, I didn't counterbalance enough in the last couple, but...
But what a difference, yeah. What a difference it makes. You even look more comfortable.
Thank you.
Good. All the way over, Jerry. All the way over. Hug those 2 cones. Commit, commit, commit. There we go. This is money. Wheel placement, baby. That's what it's all about. What the hell? Jerry makes the 18-foot one, screws up in the 25-foot. I mean 22-foot. Good, all the way over, all the way over. Hug those 2, commit. Keep the speed constant, easy on that rear brake. All the way over, all the way over. All right, you're early. Lead you even tried it, man. It says a lot. Good, all the way over, all the way over. Hug those 2 cones. Hug them, commit. Good, hold that turn. There we go, this is good speed. Hold this speed. All the way over, hug them, commit. Good. Good job, man. Good job. Good. Keep that throttle loaded. Keep it loaded. Easy. Easy with that rear brake. All the way over. Placement. Hug them. All right, commit. Commit. Keep the throttle loaded. Friction zone. All the way over. All the way over. Hug those 2 cones. All right, a little early. Good. Keep it loaded. Keep it loaded. Clutch control. Clutch control. Which way are you going? You going this way? Okay. All the way over, all the way over. All right, hug them, commit. Turn, turn, turn. Lead it, lead it. Good, good. Hold that turn. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it. Good, you're good. Go straight out, go straight out.
I'll start on the second circle.
Okay. So Eddie started on the second circle because really he just wants this 18-foot circle. He could definitely get it. The wheel placement's got to be better. He's got to lean that bike. All the way over, Eddie. All the way over. Hug those 2 cones. Commit. Lean it. Lean it. Now you got to lean more, Eddie. Okay, so I told you about those road glides, guys. Once again, Eddie, his wheel placement, he's way off of that cone, so the placement's off. He's not hugging these 2 cones. So right there, he's done. A lot of space left up there. All right, guys, so I told Eddie, first world problems. He said he's going to work on this. But it's bonus time, guys. To lean or not to lean, that's the question. A lot of these guys have not done it before, so I'm looking forward to it. Let's do it. Guys, any questions on the Snowman? So what I like about the Snowman is, the best thing about that is practicing holding a turn. So sometimes people, that's why I asked Andy to go in there and go around 3 times. Because if you're fortunate enough to be able to make that U-turn, once is enough. But if you need to do it more than once, you can't just do it, and it's not like you're a train on tracks. You can't just hold it and think everything's going to work out. You have to pay attention to what's going on and make subtle changes. So what a lot of you guys, well, I'm not going to say a lot of you guys, but what some of you guys were doing, John in particular, he's stabbing at his rear brake. Again, at slow speeds, anything that you do that's going to disturb the bike, you're not going to like the way it feels. Your bike's not going to like it either. So remember, drag the rear brake, and if you drag a brake, you can still be smooth. You can't be smooth doing this. You just can't, especially not in the lean, right? Just drag it. And if you're dragging it and you feel like I need to give myself a little bit more, boop, a little bit less, boop. That's it. That's all it is, right? We have to become one with the motorcycle and get in tune with it. Hear it, feel it, and address it accordingly, all right? All right, bonus time, guys. Oh, and John, Andy tried to do something, and when he came out, he was like, I'm just not feeling it today. So it's important that you know that, man. It happens to all of us, like I was saying. It's just not your day, especially when you start saying it's not your day, forget about it. You know, you've already manifested it, so. All right, bonus time, to lean or not to lean? That is the question. These cones are 10 feet apart. 7 cones. We're gonna do a best of 3. Whoever gets through the most cones, obviously you can't go between this line, you can't go beyond these lines. If you hit a cone, that's it. If you put a foot down, that's it. And it's that simple. 7 cones, and it's to lean or not to lean. Either you're gonna do it trying to lean or do it straight up. I'm not gonna give you any advice. If you watch my videos, you've already heard the advice, but just apply everything that we've learned today here, okay? All right, let me demo it. Oh! Wait till you get my age.
You're funny. You'll catch up shortly.
Never catch up. recommend you doing it the second way. I don't recommend you trying to do it the second way. Well, Junior could probably do it. That's about it. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, to lean or not to lean. Andy's up first. Just readjusted himself on the seat. Uh-oh. All right, this next one's gonna be tight. He's gonna have to start leaning. There we go, full lock turns right here. Nice lean in. There we go, woo! To lean or not to lean? All right, John, this is it. Whatever the hell that means. All right, that's it. 3 cones, 7 cones for him. Oh, I forgot about this motorcycle. Yeah, he can do this easy. I forgot about this motorcycle.
These wheels do turn far.
7 cones. All right, that's it. You're out. No cones. 0 cones. All right, they got the message. Highway pigs. Oh, Eddie's done. 2 cones. 2 cones. I told him not to try the second way. Do it straight up. Cones. Oh, 3 cones. 3 cones. Too much speed here. Good. He slowed down. Oh, that's it. He's done. 2 cones. All right, Jerry got this. Jeez, his Road King looks good, man. Custom dynamic lights is what really is helping. Uh-oh. See those transitions? Watch the transition. Gotta jerk those handlebars. 7 cones! 7 cones! Seven cones. Come on, Frankie. Too much speed. 2 cones. 2 cones. Now that Pursuit does not turn like a Harley, but you can still do it. How do I know? Because I've done it on my Pursuit. Finesse the Challenger has done it on his Pursuit. So you don't want to go out too wide here. Oh. 1 cone! 1 cone! Oh, yeah. Seven cones! Look at that! And extra! That's it, he's done. 3 cones! 3 cones! Now, in that case, balance was relevant. Put the foot out, didn't work. That's it. 4 cones, 4 cones. Two cones. That's it, you're out, Chi. Seven cones. Okay. You gotta get 7 here, otherwise you're eliminated. Two cones, 2 cones. All right, Andy, you can park. We might have a 3-way tie here, guys. 7. Don't choke, Mike. Don't choke. we might have a 3-way tie here. That's it. 3-way tie, baby. 3-way tie. Follow the leader time. We got a 3-way tie, but with an asterisk. He's got an asterisk with a different kind of motorcycle, so. All right. I love that exercise because when with Eddie, yeah, when Eddie first came in, as soon as I was looking at how fast he was going, I was like, it's over. It's going way too fast. He tried to do it leaning. I warned you, don't try it the second way I did it, right? Not on that bike. All right, but good job. Everything that we did right from the start, that's what this is all about. Nice and easy, slow, don't do anything crazy. Got to turn those handlebars. Got to turn them. It has to be deliberate. If you turn like this, you're screwed. You don't have the space for it.
The other secret is if you turn
Whoa. You giving away secrets? No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
turn it all the way on one of our full dressers,
Yeah.
you're going to screw yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need to be just a little bit off full lock. Because if you go full lock, you've got a long ways to come back.
Mm-hmm. And again, that depends. Everything depends. You know, sometimes you screw up one thing, you got to make up for it with another. All right, anyway, first world problems. Follow the leader time, guys. Listen, so many people have been eliminated not because of lack of skill, but not listening to the rules. So here's the rules. I'm the leader, follow me. Do what I do it the way I do it. And that means everything. If I wipe my head, I want to see you. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not readjusting my Jones.
Not necessary. And I'm sure Jay appreciates that. Andy's going to be behind me. Jerry's going to be behind Andy. And let the chips fall where they may for the rest. So, if I stop before I make a turn, you stop. This happens all the time. I stop, the next person stops, and then one person just goes right through. Out. If you're out, pull into the middle of the parking lot over here. The middle. We're going to do a circle around you. We're going to blow our horns. It's just saying bye-bye. But don't worry about it. You're not going to be alone for long. Now, there's a lot of us out here, so I always say to myself, I pay attention to what we've done today and base that on what I'm going to do. And my goal is not to just start eliminating people. When it's real hot, though, yeah, I just get people the hell out of here, right? But it's beautiful. So if you put a foot down, you're out. If you hit a cone, you're out, and you owe me 10 push-ups if you put a foot down. If you hit a cone, you're out. I'm going to leave this parking lot for a little while. You guys are going to come with me. If you screw up out there, just come back. Middle of the parking lot, we're going to do a circle around you, okay?
Going to the 17-foot bridge for a U-turn? No.
That's Tennessee.
Oh, great.
And that's 8, well, I don't know what the hell it is. It's not 17 feet, though. I know it's not.
Are we going on public road?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not. Let's try to keep it kind of close. I already know some people try to hang back. You know, I'm going to have a 360 camera up just in case somebody forgets the rules. And when I'm editing it, if I catch it then, your name's going on the screen, you know. All right. Any questions? When we get to, I'm letting you know now, when we get to exercise number 4, I'm going to be on that line. So listen, your goal is to be on that line. I know you're going to be trying to do it, but if it don't work out, you're out. All right. And where I stop, I'm letting you know I'm stopping right at the T. So there's no mystery. You got a road glide? I'll tell you. Go ahead, move up, move up. Go look. If you lean in that turn, and I didn't lean, you're out. When we go on the concrete, which we will do, if you roll on the grass, you're out. Consider the grass one big cone. Okay? Questions?
I need to step back. Constantly online, causing me setbacks too. Every day see so many people doing the things you do, and they're doing it better too. Whoa, whoa. It's like, why should I even try when there's always some other guy who's way ahead of you, but makes it look easy? Why would they need me? Oh, I hear it now. I'm just being needy. I try not to envy you, to get angry you do it better than me. I try not to hate myself, to lose confidence, but you always do it better than me. I just wanna be loved like you. I just want them to see me too. Just wanna be the one they choose, yeah. I just wanna be loved. That's really, really cool for you, yeah. Everything you do is cool. It's kind of unbelievable. It's also unachievable, yeah, almost inconceivable. I'll never do it like you do. And I know I'll grow in a whole supposed to be. But self-doubt comes easy, and I've tried almost everything, but it just hasn't worked yet. I try not to envy you, to get angry you do it better than me. I try not to hate myself, to lose confidence, but you always do it better than me. I just wanna be loved like you. I just want them to see me too. Just wanna be the one they choose, yeah. I just wanna be loved. Ooh, I hate comparison, cause it makes me feel lesser than striving for perfection, thinking somebody will see me then. Oh, don't get me wrong, really want everybody to succeed, but can we start with me? Like, why was it her and not me? Why was it her and not me? Wish someone could redesign me, to not have this doubt to find me. Why was it her and not me? Why was it her and not me? Envy is gonna blind me. Why was it her and not me? Better than me. Try not to hate myself, lose confidence. I just wanna be loved like you. I just wanna see me too. Just wanna be the one they choose, yeah. I just wanna be loved.
All right. Slow race, where the winner is the loser. If you run over a line, I'm talking about a vertical line, stop right there. You're out. If you put a foot down, you're out. Stop right where you are. I'm going to hold my hand up in the air. I'm going to say, on your mark, get set. When I say go, if my hand hits my leg and I still see your foot on the ground, you're out. Just stay right there. All right? Any questions? Best of 3. V.I.Preloaders, start your engines. Out. Jerry's still in. Andy, winner! Exit interviews, exit interviews. All right, did you enjoy yourself?
Yes, sir, Robert. Always a good time to be here.
Oh man, always good to have you here, man. And so good to have, does he Black have a name?
Yeah,
What's
Jersey.
So good to have Jersey back. Listen, I'm not trying to steal anything from Joe Goe Motorcycle Adventures, but if he had that motorcycle, I think it might have been a different outcome. I'm just saying. I'm speculating. I don't know. I'm only basing it by what I've seen. But I see more of Andy than I do of Joe. So, you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out? 8. Ain't changing that number?
No, sir.
Always a pleasure, man.
Always, sir.
Thank you, Rob. Great day.
Oh, absolutely, man. Thank you for coming. Did you enjoy yourself?
Totally. Fantastic training.
You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
6 1/4 to 6 1/2.
Any changing that?
Yeah, I'm going to go to a 7. The U-turn drills really brought me on up where I wanted it to be.
Excellent,
country
man.
road U-turning.
Absolutely, man.
I'll be back.
Well within country roads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rob.
All right, man. Come on up. You're a ringer, man. Come on up, Mike. Yeah, you're a ringer.
What number did I place on those last 2?
You would
It's hard to see. I didn't know.
watch the video. I think. Well, on the last one, you were second.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm calling you a ringer.
Yeah, I couldn't touch Andy. He blew me away.
Yeah, he's the champ out here. Did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, it was the best. I mean, I've watched your videos, and it's actually a lot better than I even thought it was going to be.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, there's guys here who did a lot better than I did. So
Forget about them.
Maybe it was too. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if my original number was right, but I'm definitely better than I was when I got here.
Okay,
So,
good.
Yeah.
What was your original number? I don't
I
even
think
remember.
6.5, but I don't know. It's like you're the expert. You tell me.
I don't give people ratings. I only disagree when the number's too low.
I should have set the bar low.
Yeah. Listen, pleasure to meet you, man.
It was
Hope
great
to
to
see
meet
you out here
you.
again.
I've been watching for a long time, and I'll continue.
Thank you, man.
Thank you very much for your time.
All right. Come on, John. Don't come here with your head down low.
Pick your head up.
Yeah, man. John walking up here with his tail tucked between his legs.
Yes, sir.
Nah, man. Did you enjoy yourself?
I do. I really do. I know where I knew where I messed up automatically. I knew it.
Yeah. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
A 2 plus.
Any changing that number?
The -2.
Oh, see, man. I knew you were going to do that.
Man, until I can start putting that foot down, it's going to be a 2.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
All right, brother. Jerry?
I'm the guilty one, I guess.
Of what?
Well, you called my name.
All right, because you're
When I
next,
was in
man.
school, I was always in trouble then.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Had a blast,
It's
like
good.
always.
Yeah, man. It's good to see you out here again, man. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I think I said a 6 1/2.
And I disagree with that. Any change in that number?
I would say 7.
Okay.
Got a little better.
Always a pleasure,
I'm
man.
getting better on the throttle.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Just need more
absolutely.
practice.
That's it, man. First of all, awesome T-shirt. Thank you for the support, man.
Cool. I had to bring out the superpower.
You enjoy yourself?
I loved it. Yeah,
Good, man.
definitely.
Good.
I'll definitely be back again for sure.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Now, your uncle said that, and he's back every time.
I
No,
know.
no pressure.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep him coming back.
Good, good.
yeah,
You remember what you rated
that.
yourself?
4.
Any change in that number?
I think I'm at about a 6 now.
Okay.
Maybe a 6.5.
Okay.
I think I did better than I thought I was gonna do.
Okay, good.
So, yeah.
That's always good. That's the goal.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure, man.
Thank you.
All right. I love that because I was like, Frankie! You didn't hear nothing. He just said, Frankie, huh? Love it, love it. Okay. Love her laugh. Like, even if you're sad, if you hear her laugh, it's going to make you smile. Did you guys enjoy yourself?
Absolutely.
Good, good. You remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
I did.
What?
4.
Any change in that number?
I don't feel.
Oh, man.
4.5.
Okay, whatever. I disagree. I think
5.
it's low. All right, 5. Okay. How about you? What'd you rate yourself?
3.1.
Any change in that number?
No, I was a 2.2. Now I say I'm a 3.1.
Oh, okay. Awesome. That's what I love to hear. Pleasure to see you guys. And again, you're local, no pressure, but look out for those emails.
I didn't run over as many cones today.
And that's the thing. I don't even care if you run over a cone. I just don't want you to put your foot down, which you didn't do. So that's how we don't get hurt.
Yeah, I'll get to grind up some more of my parts. I'll be back to grind some more parts.
Always a pleasure,
Told
man.
him if we don't drop
Appreciate
it, we're not
it.
pushing it hard enough.
All right. Did you enjoy yourself?
Yes, sir. I had a great time.
Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
4.
Any change in that number?
Still a 4.
Okay. Hope to see you again, man.
I'll be here next time.
Beautiful. Hopefully in Florida. We can work that out.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Did you enjoy yourself?
Yeah, of course.
I'm glad you made it out here, man. Ever since I saw you out in Tennessee, you said, I'm going to make it out there, and here you are. So you're a man of your word. Do you remember what you rated yourself when you first came out?
2.5 something.
Any change in that number?
Maybe 3.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
Chi.
3, 4,
5.
five.
5. Okay. Thank you. You're not a 2. You're not a 3. None of that, man. Pleasure, man.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Yeah, I will. If I have chance, I will be coming again.
Good. I hope to see you, man.
Yeah.
I hope to see you again.
Thank you.
All right, man. All right, guys. So that's going to do it. I want to thank the V.I.Preloaders that are out here now, helping me pick up the cones. Lord knows I want to thank them. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. My hips hurt. You know, but that's the way it usually is at the end of a practice session, and it is always worth it. I had a ball out here today with everybody that participated. I want to thank you guys for watching, and if you haven't subscribed yet, I definitely hope that you do. And if you have, I want to thank you for that. All right, it's highly appreciated. Definitely helps me out. Guys, it's humbling out here, but we do this in a great learning environment. There's no negativity. It's all, we have fun, you know, and even John, they say he had a tough day out here. Still had fun because at the end of the day, this is about learning and leaving here with a better understanding of what you need to do, right? That's progress, right? Even if you have a bad day, but you say, okay, I realize now what I need to do. That's progress. It's important that you guys know that. And I didn't tell John that, but I'm going to make sure I tell him before he leaves here. Because again, guys, this is all about confidence building because that's the key, right? When you have a bad day, your confidence goes down. I know this from experience. Being in motorcycle school, man, there was days when we would ride back in the car and I'd be smiling the whole way back to the precinct. And then there's days I'd be quiet as a church mouse because it was just a bad day, all right? All right, guys, listen, I love you guys. Spend more time being thankful for the things that you have and less time complaining about the things that you don't. Seat time doesn't equal practice time, guys. And if you have time to ride your motorcycles, you have time to practice on them. That is not my opinion. Until next time.